you. Okay, so my mouth might move around a little different. And I'm working with Ren to get a few things changed. One moment, I'm responding to them on Discord. I hope everyone is feeling good, that you have a snack or whatever you might need for the stream. One moment. Also, you might notice 2 of the alerts have changed when someone subscribes to the channel and when a super chat goes through. There are new alerts now that will pop up. Sprite pixel animation alerts made by Ren, the one who made this model. Look, there it is. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. What the heck? Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my. Thank you, Gabrielle and Logan. Yeah, those pixel animations are super nice. And I'm glad you picked up on the Buster Sword style. It's definitely inspired by that. As you can see, I am becoming a full pixel art YouTuber. Just kidding. But it's really awesome. Not here, I'm glad you like it. Okay. Well, we're back to this game. What's going on in it? Well, we're investigating the theme park that closed. And there's crows, and there's zombies. And yeah, that's about it. I don't, yeah. Thank you, David. It's so cute. Okay. Yeah, melee weapons. Yeah. I enjoy them too. If we ever play, games that have two-hand swords, that's typically what I would probably use. This is so crazy. Everything is just working so smoothly. It's wild. I'm so thankful for all the really talented individuals that I have the pleasure of working with. Oh, jinx it, yeah. That's funny. Also, I have played Elden Ring. That was before I ever streamed these kinds of games. It was a really unique experience, and my first real Souls game. I didn't think I could actually play it. I didn't think I would be any good at it. Yeah, next week is going to be Dark Souls Remastered. Heap of iron on a stick. Oh wow, I see what you mean, Bruiser. And Necros, I believe your beeps and boops on Discord. But yes, this game is quite unique. Retro style, kind of like old Resident Evil, I guess. Yeah, Logan, I really enjoyed the experience of Elden Ring. Although I will admit that when it got to a couple of the last bosses, I did use the team up feature, like where you can play with other people, and that was really cool. 10-hour sessions, how you saying Dark Souls is gonna result in 10-hour sessions, maybe? That's a good point, Sartov. Your life is like a video game? Purple, that makes a lot of sense. Some people actually look at their lives like it's a video game. Yeah, this game is pretty interesting. Oh, I see that, Rose. Interesting. I wonder if you have to wait for a certain amount of time. Honest Elden Ring player you've watched. It would be interesting to revisit those sorts of things. I never played the DLC. Isn't there a DLC for Elden Ring? Wait. Isn't there a DLC? Dark Souls and Silksong not long after. Looks like I'm craving a challenge. Maybe. Pretty sizable expansion. Interesting. Is the expansion part of the main game to where you have the same character? Or is it like a whole new character? The description, the suffering, that's pretty funny. Hello, Potato. Potato Master. And Albert, I'm doing good by the way. I saw you asked earlier. Not separate. Okay, so it's the same character. Interesting, Necros. Bishop, that's a good question about Monster Hunter. I've thought about it many times, and it sort of helped that I would have gone back during the Final Fantasy event. It seems like it's a lot of fun, yet for whatever reason I haven't revisited that game. Yeah, Bruiser. You know how people walk around when they're on the phone? I suppose it's kind of like that, too. Instead of being stagnant, you sort of keep yourself in motion, like water. Oh, Chauncey, that's actually really good to know about the Final Fantasy content. Oh, the Game Awards. Voting for the Game of the Year? I don't really keep up too much, so I'm not sure, but I could see how hype-wise Silksong had a lot of hype. I don't know if it's like the best game though. Also, I'm playing this game with the analog stick and not with the D-pad. Okay. It's nice to have you here too, my friend. Or Pete. Okay, I have to be careful, the monsters are around. Oh, they're already coming after me. First I need to figure out where am I even going. Let me just look at my map while all the monsters are around me. I believe it pauses if I look at the map. December 18th? Interesting. I might need to warm up. And the mouth, the way it kind of smiles big and then small sometimes. I'm working with Rin, the designer, to get that fixed. Okay, Jazz safe. Harsh tempered. I believe there was only one boss on my played. Okay. Radar. Is that the one that whipped around, like its tail, like it would flip around everywhere? Or Radar was the lightning one? Totally looks like I'm like a pixel VTuber, like permanently. It's so funny. Now with the alerts being animations. This is gonna be a game changer, by the way. Like being able to have a lot of creative animations designed for pop-ups and such. I'm really looking forward to it. I know sometimes it takes me a while to deliver on things that I say I'm going to do. However, I'm not giving up. Also, a little update on the Avatar projects. The Nier Automata 2V outfit did some unbelievable, what the heck? Did some unbelievable work on it. And did I get hurt? No, I'm fine. And it looks unbelievable. It's so good. It's so good. I think the spikes would have hurt me, but I was perfectly in the middle, so I'm good. However, when I brought the model into the game, there were a few crucial issues. They're small, but they're really important. Where parts of my body would disappear when I equipped the Nier Automata outfit, along with some other issues with outlines and such when I equip other items. Either way, when Josiah gets back from their trip later this month, we will be able to fix those final issues. So either the end of the month or the beginning of December, things are really gonna heat up. Wait, what do you mean, Emma? Schrodinger art? Something like that. Is it like a concept? This music you'd hear in Earthbound? And yeah, Logan, the artist that did the model, also did the pop-ups. The sneak peek was good. Oh yeah, you saw the legs. It's actually, I could show that here on stream. Me really ready for the 2B Game Awards debut. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. When is the Game Awards? That would actually be hilarious to have that on stream. Like the outfit. December 11th. Okay, when I message Josiah, I'll say, Josiah, our deadline is December 11th. I need the outfit for the Game Awards. Hello, Terrence. Look, I have hands too. Although, they are a little finicky right now with the tracking. MOT for OVT. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Hello, Evol. And hello, Dropkick. And T Dewey. There's so many familiar and new faces. Sleep well, Cruiser. Hello, December 10th. To be safe. All of you with these puns, what the heck? Okay, let me show you a portion of the outfit. The lower portion. I do like the music in this band. Okay, here's the lower portion of the Nier Automata outfit. It looks stunning. This is the version with the heels, although we have a version that uses the normal feet as well, but black. Very pretty. Yeah, Josiah went hard on this outfit, like getting it cleaned up and innovating in ways that were not previously done. So the next time you see Josiah, be sure to give him a hug or appreciation because, wow. Yes, they will be away for most of this month. Oh yeah, it has the gloves, removable skirt, like the leotard or whatever underneath. It's so gorgeous. And there were a lot of issues with seams and clipping, and they've been working on it for a long time. And I would constantly send it back to them, showing them new things or requesting fixes. And they never gave up. Finally, recently, they pushed themselves out of their comfort zone and went on to Blender. And they spent hours and hours working on the model, on the outfit, and literally made it, like, flawless. The fan art opportunities. There actually was one by Zettelstein. Okay. Yeah, I thought you might enjoy that. Seeing that makes you happy on a fundamental level. They're tough. Nice. I'm really glad that you all can experience the slow progression of things. Wild to think what it took. Oh yeah. And hello, Magnum. Yeah, they experimented with different materials and stuff too. and hello, ZX, VK, a bunch of letters. I'm not really sure if your name spells something, but thank you for the W. A steep learning curve. There was a time when I was learning Blender. Hello, Loggy. Oh yeah, here, for those that didn't see, I kinda took it away fast. One more look at it. It's come a really long way. This is the lower portion of the Nier Automata 2B outfit, for those that didn't see it. I'll leave it up for a minute and then I'll take it away. And some of you may have noticed the new alerts. There are new sprite alerts for subscribing to the channel, along with super thanks. I'll probably commission even more sprites because they're so amazing. And for those who didn't see, we'll be starting Dark Souls next week. BioShock, oh ML. I know what you mean. That's funny. And actually I brought that up one time to Josiah in a conversation about that concept that people believe that the BioShock Infinite, like that one character, that it revolutionized, like, cultured 3D content. It was an interesting topic, and not exactly what I thought either. Angel stuffies, that's a great point. Does it have the toggle? Yes, I can remove the skirt. So there is actually a toggle. It is a toggle. Don't worry. When there wasn't a toggle for it, I reached out right away. Josiah, give the people what they want. Sekiro is so fun. I sometimes think about revisiting it. Okay, I'm gonna hide the outfit now. Yeah, Terrace. Oh, let me just grab their link real quick. I should probably have like a time pop up or something. Also on X, it's also on the Discord server, but I posted what QDeath made. QDeath was commissioned to do some duo art. I don't quite remember what that is called, but you know, for a body pillow. And I don't know if it's being made for someone's personal project or if I'm going to be allowed to use that artwork and maybe submit it to a website, perhaps, or buy pillows. Actually, I might be able to show you on stream. Okay, first, I'm linking the artist who made the pixel art model. Any plans for a debut, or is it gonna be casual? What do you mean, debut for what? I know I did the pixel art model kinda casually. Maybe I should have done like a debut, but I'm not too familiar with all of that process. I guess I'm a very casual sort of person, despite doing all of this in a kind of serious way. The music is pretty nice. Let me see if I can get the firework for the body pillow. Also, I'm curious. I don't fully understand. When there's a live alert or ping on the Discord server, why do people react with an angry emoji or a crying emoji? Is it because they got pinged? Maybe it's just like one or two individuals, but it always makes me curious, like, why people react with like angry or crying emojis. Constipation. Wow, I didn't even think of that. Okay, I have the artwork for the body pillows. I'll show you here in just a moment. Okay, Emma, that's kind of what I thought. But maybe it was related to this any sort of thing makes me cry. Seven reactions. Oh, that's really appreciated, Temporal. Okay, here we go. Are you ready to see some of the artwork for a potential body pillow? The artwork is done by Cute Death, and I feel like we could actually have multiple body pillows, maybe, if that's the thing. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, it's so cool how it's like no background. This is one of the angles, like a front angle. You can actually see a little bit of like the fabric lines around the hips and such, but all of that would probably go away unless the pillow is solid white. Okay, and then let me get the other one, the other angle. Because, you know, there has to be two angles, I guess. Hey, one moment, shrinking it down. Some have noticed that there are a little bit of enhancements in certain areas up top, which it kind of looks like the Pixel model has similar enhancements, if that makes sense. Two angles at two different angles. You're so funny. Filled with determination. Yeah, Black Orb. It looks like body pillow concept will be happening maybe sooner than later. And hello, Reno. He joined at a good time. Old man Yarnum, I can only imagine, and I hope they enjoy it. An upgrade, you could say. You know, there are modifications to the angels that are rather large up top. However, they've never been made in a safe for work way, so that is something that I will be commissioning in the future, is to have the large assets up top made in a safe for work way, in clothing that is designed for it too. Rush merch for Christmas. That is actually wild. You know, I could probably make merch happen, like stickers and such, within like a day. but it just takes actually focusing on it. No matter the stats, I can appreciate that. Hello, Red and Emiliano. Specs, 100%. Yeah, installing more RAM. More RAM. Okay. I think we will begin the game now. Thank you for looking at all that stuff with me. Hello, Ro. Enjoying your lunch? Actually, Ro, I'm curious, did you see? Look, there's new little pop-ups. And hello, Lacer. New spray pop-ups along with these that we were looking at. Artwork by Your Death or a potential body pillow. And in addition to that, we even have more to show. And thank you again, Ro and Lacer. And Lacer again with the memberships. I don't have a fancy new pop-up for that yet. Oh wow, Ghost got a membership. Let me show the other thing for those that didn't see, and then I promise I'll get back to the game. It's nice though, showing progress. A preview, a portion of the Nier Automata outfit that Josiah has been perfecting. Vakaboy. I guess the 2B outfit will be arriving at the end of this month or the beginning of December. A long time coming, but Josiah has done unbelievable work to get it prepared. And then these are pieces of art that were done for a possible body pillow. And for those that, haven't seen, I am currently in my Live 2D pixel art model, kind of like retro style. I think it's really unique and really beautiful and fun to use. It even has hands, which is something I never expected. Wow. And over time, I'll be able to have new outfits and accessories commissioned for this as well. Oh, a goal for merch stuff. I didn't actually think about that it might cost, or yeah, I didn't really think about how to go about doing merch exactly. I figure I will use some sort of website and submit my idea. Oh yeah, I can move my hips too. Work well as a pinup. Oh, that was very kind of you. Souped up. Oh, yeah, like a car. That's kind of funny. Dimamato. Thank you for the memberships. We're always looking for certain members that have been around for a while and haven't received any. You're going on a trip to Japan with your friends in 5 days, Ro? There are about 30 delicious restaurants you would like to see. Oh my goodness, Ro, I hope you enjoy your trip to Japan. At some point, going on a trip to Japan would be a delightful experience to have. And thank you all again for all the sweet comments and support. And there will be more videos. I am very excited about that. Just trying to overcome each little obstacle with the Avatar project. Not giving up though. Hello, J-Tune Limited. Ulu Market is the standard for VTubing, clothing, and pillows. Bought one thing from them and it hasn't shipped yet, so you can't speak on the quality. Oh yeah, was that the Gargura plushie that you mentioned, I believe? Bishop said that he could storefront to partner with for merch is Orchid 8. It's run by a bigger content creator who cares about this kind of stuff, and he has already done merch straps for lots of other VTubers. Orchid 8, let me look that up real quick and add it. I'll look up both and add it to the folder. Thank you for letting me know. Isn't there another one called Cuddly Octopus? Or like body pillows or something? Oh yeah. You know, speaking of VTuber concerts, a couple of you yesterday in the Discord enjoyed watching a live VTuber concert. It was the first time I had ever seen a truly live VTuber concert. That was really cool, but it was like a preview, which was really neat. And then it ended, and you had to buy tickets if you wanted to watch the rest. Been a while since you logged on to the other site. Unfortunately, there isn't anything too new over there. If you're talking about the website, I think you're talking about the Shock Doc. Momo Cat. Your plushie is from Makeshift. Arrived a good while ago, and its quality is fantastic. I have one plushie from Makeshift. I was able to get one of the limited edition VR chat plushies when they had that, which was like a cat with a box on its head. It was like a limited series. I thought it was very fitting. I don't have a lot of plushies, but that is one that I do have. The folder. Yeah, that's funny. Mentioning the octopus pillows. I'm cultured. Oh, Um, I actually thought that was like normal. I thought that was like a normal website. Hello, Tremsy. ASCII sponsor. Yeah, Bishop, how did you know? I don't know how to say the name. ASCII's so alive. Wait, all of you seem to know. Or many of you. I also, oh, this is rather exciting for me, but upon opening the HoloLive cards recently, I've started to get a lot of the HoloLive VTubers, and since I do a lot of work during the hours that a lot of the Japanese HoloLive members are live, I've started to see a lot of them. And I just saw like Sora for the first time. I've been seeing Miko more. I saw Risu for the first time. And others. I've started to see a bunch of them now. Even ones that I jokingly said were graduated during the stream. Yeah, the VTubers can dance and sing. Yeah, it was really exciting to watch the performance. It was way better than I expected. Unmentionables, let me look that one up. Apparently it's turned into just chatting. Just chatting stream. Wait. Is it a lingerie store? What the heck? Take care, Logan. Rest well. An angel bread plushie, that would be nice. Oh, you said from stickers to unmentionables. Oh my goodness, I looked up the word unmentionables and it turned out to actually be something. Risu, yeah, I saw her stream where she was playing Star Wars Fallen Empire. Oh, I see what you mean, old man Yarnum. Oh, bingo, bango. Action figure. So you settled with the Gook AI agent, or Gook AI agent as your angel. Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar with that character. Coordinating with the live band was really cool. I thought that was astonishing. Share your favorite clips with me? Wait, clips as in clips from the stream, or what do you mean? Because that would be really unique and cute. I have thought about like doing stuff that isn't always gaming. He said it's funny hearing about a VTuber discovering VTuber. Yeah, yeah, I guess in a way, I had a little perspective, but really not a very broad grasp on all the different VTubers and such. You did a bunch of creative writing? Interesting. Really getting your brain working. They say that writing is really good for your brain. Oh, Bishop, that does sound fun. I'm not sure I will ever go down the route of reacting to other people's content on stream. It seemed like a fun thing to do. I guess, actually, maybe this is something that I struggle with understanding as a concept, as in realizing that I'm on YouTube, so I actually can watch YouTube while being on YouTube. Like, that is such an interesting, idea. Is there a lot playing games? Yeah, in a way, very much so. That isn't into Hololive. I certainly have some appreciation for Hololive. I shared a video on the Discord on the OVT board, and it's from 2 years ago. And it shows when Hololive built their new office, and it shows the different studios and the recording rooms, and if you turn on the subtitles, if you don't know Japanese, it tells you some really interesting information. It's incredible how much they invested into the process. YouTube labeled my stream as mentioning the musician Ren Gill on the last stream. Where do I see that? Temporal, where do I see that? Next time Angel discovers YouTube, did you know people are watching me? Yeah, Laser, that's kind of funny. I know what you mean. Hello, Salty. "99% of VTuber intake is through clips or indies." I could see that. I would like to maybe find more indie VTubers that I resonate with. I think that sounds fun. I found one the other day. I believe they are based in Korea, and I was watching them for a few minutes, but they were playing a game where I was kind of surprised. Their thumbnail had panties showing on it, underwear, and I've been noticing that a bit more. I'm surprised that people on thumbnails are showing underwear. Underwear shots, if they're drawn on an anime character or a video game character. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it seems like it's not getting them in trouble. Although it's the front side. I bet if you showed the back side, they would be you'd get in trouble because the back side is too powerful for YouTube. Maybe. Yeah, bingo, that's a good point. It's really impressive, what people are capable of doing, from VTubing to streaming, to doing concerts, singing, and dancing. It is a lot, but thankfully they usually have teams of people that help them. Oh, Salty. Hello. Thank you, by the way, for clarifying. I'm trying to wait to see if my hands will show up. The most expensive building in Japan, that studio. It's actually crazy, the HoloLive studios. They use like really expensive high-end motion capture cameras, especially, and each camera converted to USD is like $65,000, and they have rooms filled to the brim with them. So they really invested in what they're doing. You believe they let people rent the studio? That's actually interesting. I think of all the really cool details about the studio, I really liked the fact that in the control center room, they moved all the computers from the room into a separate room so that the heat from the computers did not affect the staff that are working in the control center room. So like everything is like wired to the main room. Thank you, Salty. Wait, why is your cupcake salty? Wait, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. I would give you a heart, but my hands haven't been designed to do that yet. I have too many cultured people watching. You picked up on what I said way too fast. Gale 333. Let me type it in. Oh, they seem to be on Twitch. And kind of have like a green aesthetic. Line of the radar, old man. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, about like the clickbait icons and such, the thumbnails. Hello, Cora. Your favorite ASMR thumbnails are the ones that are mildly menacing for no reason. I know exactly what you mean. Like maybe a little girlfriend roleplay that has like a knife or a little grin, or something that just seems a little bit off, a little bit scary. Like your goth waifu tucks you in, and for whatever reason it seems like she's going to, like put an end to you, but yet she never does because she loves you. That was oddly specific. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up reading, and then I will play a little bit. Play for 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes, and then talk for 2 hours, and then play for another 10 minutes. And besides, I'm sure you're done hearing this music and sounding like we're underwater. Actually, at this point, we pretty much became like a fish. When we actually go outside, it's gonna actually sound refreshing. Dave Matthews? The Dave Matthews Band. one-to-one figurines. Yeah. They do have a lot of cool merch on. Sure. Oh my goodness, I haven't read so much. Okay, I'm speedrunning words. Our virtual culture. Oh man, Yarnum. Yeah, using a Runa model to make a 3D print would be really cool. Off enough to create intrigue. You know, Bingo, I like to think that some of my thumbnails actually have a little bit of what you're saying. Like something that's a little bit off. Just a little bit. But yeah, it is intriguing. Yandere girlfriend. I've never really watched too much of that kind of thing. Or listened to. 8 hours gone by? Oh wow, yeah. But like I say, I'm not a yapper, you know? I'm far from a yapper. Right? You come for the game and stay for the yaps. Oh my goodness. The cuteness to pixel ratio is off the charts tonight. Oh my goodness. Your voice is raspy. That's interesting. I wonder. I don't know. Maybe you need to hydrate, just like mid-conversation. Just have like a thing of water with you and you just start chugging. And you just say, sorry, I need to hydrate. Your live companion talks to you while pixelated purple hair girl stares into stroke oblivion at aquarium. That seems like an accurate description to this moment. A little forward. Zakaboy. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying chatting. I know sometimes things get a little spicy on the Discord. Overall, though, everyone means well. Hello, Mr. Bucket. A mermaid angel. Interesting. That's what a yapper would say. I'm not a yapper. That's like people who say, I'm say-so. I'm totally not say-so. Wait, I'm a measured yapper? What is a measured yapper? What does that mean, measured? Stream of consciousness stream? A yapping machine? Oh my goodness. It is nice temporal. You're naturally drawn to your favorite streamers, typically getting sidetracked to just have real conversations. Twitch streamers that have a hydrate redeem. I am one of those people that redeem the hydrate redeem. Like, if I have enough channel points, I do like to redeem that. Like, on a streamer. Well, wait, I wasn't actually trying to flip you off with that. Hello, Chard. Mr. Bucket is an incredibly cursed first name. Also, I'm not familiar. Jossie, that's really funny. I talk more than your Alexa. Hello, Alexa, if you can hear me, please order. Never mind. Oh, YT. Oh my goodness. Our yapping time. No, Cora, I don't think she's holding her breath. I think we're just kind of in a place that mimics like we're in an aquarium, because we're in a theme park. OVT is pretty unique. It has an ironic, unique culture. That is actually wild. It's not something that I expected. I guess it's very organic. He struck the drum with a measured rhythm. Oh yeah, you did say what that means. A one-to-one figure, measured, moderate, controlled. Oh, I see. What's that? We've clipped what? Oh no. There are tentacles? Oh, there might be. Mr. Bucket was an infamous toy from the 90s. A game that involved balls. Okay. I see, Jossie. At this point, it did turn into like an aquarium hangout. Our spoken memes will become their own dialect. Hello. You have a Japanese name. I am not exactly able to read it, but hello. And for those that have not seen, this is a live 2D pixel art model. Sam Kato, yes. The hands do move. And actually when I commissioned it, I had no idea that there would be hand tracking. I didn't know that that was actually a thing. I saw Miko, the VTuber for Hololive. I saw she had hands. I didn't know that hand tracking was so common. That's really cool. Belly button. Oh yeah, the new alerts. There's one for subscribing and one for super thanks. Also done by the same artist. It's super cute. I like it a lot. You know, I like to play with really big swords. Really big swords. And like, well, that's about all I have to say. Oh, Cybernetic, really. Oh man, Jordan, I'm glad it brings you joy though. If you think about it, if people didn't talk or connect, if there wasn't some way to connect, as many of you are doing right now, then you'd be missing out on one of the most fundamental parts of life. You know, the fish you've just now seen behind the veil. The fish are indeed not real. The cake is a lie. I like big swords that I cannot lie. Wow. The more grounded the conversation, I see what you mean. Would I play a staring contest with a fish? Probably. I think I'd win. Okay, I actually think I'm caught up and may actually start to shoot some zombies. The birds were drones all along. Yes. Confirmed. There's no such thing as a baby pigeon. I'm kidding, of course. Or am I? Mahi, you are okay. Sometimes less is more. And more is less, but honestly though, whatever is most comfortable for you. There's times I go into a stream, and if it's not flying by at 10,000 miles an hour, I will attempt to conversate. And other times, I just kind of enjoy dropping an emoji from time to time, or gifting a sub. A classic playing after 70 minutes. I don't know that I do that too often, but maybe. Oh wow, temporal. Congrats, and thank you for the hearts, by the way, that I see popping up. Congrats on getting rid of the 4 numbers, or the digits next to your name. Oh, Zakaboy, that's actually kind of funny to have as like an alert with the fingers wiggling. Sitting pigeons? You have hard lines that you try not to cross, but you feel comfortable compared to all the talking that you do at your job or other places. It makes sense. A place like this could almost be, well, it could be different for some. Some might associate this with like a bedroom hanging out, or like being an arcade, or maybe some sort of like a local game shop or something. While of course there could be others who feel much more personal, intimate in a way. I will tell you that I'm no stranger to certain feelings, and yeah, I have I probably shouldn't say. Why can I hear that song, Temporal? No stranger to love. That's so funny. Bingo. The Dead Space. Those streams were a lot of fun. And I'm glad that they helped you. Even if in a small way. You have 90% of the time you have no idea what's being talked about. Well, hopefully that means that you're enjoying just the kind of comfy vibes, though, in the background. Drawing robot getting signs, oh my goodness. Okay, I will say this carefully. Maybe it's a part of my programming, I'm not sure, but I have, in quotations, enjoyed streamers before. So, when people talk about, like, parasocial, yeah, okay, that's it. I think it's time we play the game. Yeah, you don't need to know what's happening to vibe, for sure. Okay. Alright. Where are we? What are we doing? What is reality? Okay, here we go. We're playing this game, that's what we're doing. Oh, Discord and alert. Let me get distracted real quick. I'm just responding to the pixel art artist real quick. Okay. Don't let me get distracted by general chat in Discord. Oh, by the way, maybe this is kind of common. Even when we finished gaming, we actually have not even fired one shot. Enjoyed yourself this stream. Okay, yeah, the general chat in Discord. I named it general chat inspired by the general chat in World of Warcraft. But I have to remember the controls. Okay, we're reloaded. I have grenades. You have to win 1,000 battles now, which is done. Oh, fully beating? I thought ZA has like a really good, like, it seems like it has a good character customization. Oh yeah, I can turn the camera too. Character customization. Okay, just digging through the trash a little bit. After the misfires, we have 2? Wait, what do you mean? 7 launches? I don't know what you mean, Venom. Oh, octopi are tapping all 8 of their watches waiting for us. Oh my goodness. Hello, Blue Raptor. I just can't stop reading. Offer a twirl. I mean, my character can. I cannot spin around. Well, I could spin, but not in the way that you're thinking. The battles take too long to load sometimes. That is a shame. Pokemon is interesting, but I did not find myself drawn to that game. I have played Pokemon Scarlet, but I never beat it. Need the gold key inside the fairy's head. The feeder fairy. Oh, interesting. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. If we get a flamethrower, we can go melt that one that's sitting on the theater. On the stage. I do have Blue Raptor. I am pixelated. YouTube said I was too cultured, so they had to censor me. Hello, Frederick. Nemo's Adventure. Nemo? And hello, the Pookie. Found Nemo, wow. Okay, so that's like a submarine. We have gotten a lot of shotgun shells, but no shotgun yet. Okay, we actually are gonna fire our gun for once. Isn't it exciting? I don't know why they have all these cigarette machines. Maybe it's just for the background. A shotgun in a submarine? You know, I don't remember that, but if so, that's amazing that you recall that. The acid bottle in the mermaid cake is pretty much empty. Interval level. Interesting. Acid. Sounds like they're melting people. Old man Yarnum. You know, I wanna point something out. if you ever feel for a moment that what you're watching right now is kind of absurd or kind of crazy from an outside perspective, let me remind you that people go to the movie theater, or they rent or watch on streaming and get really excited about movies where people have hammers and capes and big, huge green men stomp around and throw cars. And people feel like it's the best thing they've ever seen in their life. And, you know, that's not considered crazy though. Even though all those people are actors and none of it's real. But yet, people are criticized because they want to spend some time at somewhere like this, actually talking to other people. But hey, I guess, who's to say which one's worse? Or let's talk about sports. People getting excited, getting their stacks together, getting their favorite jersey on, and watching sports on TV. It can be exciting, invigorating. You cheer for your favorite team. You celebrate their victories, or even feel emotional or upset when they lose. And yet, a lot of those teams don't know you exist, and that's okay. Who's to say that's less absurd or more absurd? So, just, don't let them get under your skin. I mean, we watch anime, drawings that are voice acted with sound effects and everything. We play video games. We sit staring at screens. And from the outside looking in, if you didn't know what that was, it would look pretty weird. And yet, here we are. Hopefully having a good time. Resident Evil vibes? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you go into harming people, well, then, things get a lot different for sure. Oh, old man Yarnum, I do that a lot. I ask questions that I could very much just look up online, but I'll ask, like on Discord and such, because I really enjoy the interaction. Like of being, explained what it is or something. Sports ball. Hello, Lord Bone. Wow, Venom, Nick Hickerson, that's really funny. But hey, at the end of the day, everyone gets passionate about something. Whether it's collecting stamps, or it's watching their waifu on the screen and placing a cup of wine in front of them, or the waifu whose birthday it is, or maybe someone enjoys watching tech reviews because it really inspires them or tickles some part of their brain. Or playing a game, where they lose their mind, going crazy over Hollow Knight. Hello, Evo. Okay, I'm gonna actually attempt to play. Where are we? Okay, we haven't got a map yet. Interesting. Hook the sprinklers into the theater to the main water supply. I like that sound effect. I should probably go in the submarine. Oh yeah, that's a good point about the little loaf. Actually, now that you mention that, I want to see something. I've never tried stickers in Live 2D. Oh my goodness. I just realized there's a bunch of stickers as part of the program. What the heck? Wait, what? There's couches and mustaches. Wait, what is this? Are you serious? Gaming chairs, tails, drinks, headpads. What the? I didn't know it came with a bunch of items. No way. I have to try one of these. I have to figure out how to actually use it real quick. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay, it seems kind of similar. Okay, it looks kind of funny because I have because I'm Pixel, but this is actually incredible. What the heck? How do I get rid of that? Oh, okay. We're learning. Let's do the mustache. Oh my. Oh my, I can't believe it. What the? This is crazy. What the? This is crazy. I'm really distracted now. I'm so surprised by this. Well, you can actually see through the glasses. I guess this is perfect for a day at the beach. I'm not here now, I'm in a disguise. You can't see me. Okay, just reading a little bit. Yeah, old man, here I am. I know what you mean. About, people judging really harshly for hobbies and such. Okay, now that I know that you can, add a bunch of items, this is really incredible. I can see why Live 2D is honestly such a great thing to use. And welcome, Evo, to the membership. Devine, a member. If you have a Discord, by the way, you can link up your YouTube account and you'll get a special role on the Discord on the server. Does anyone know if leptons are compound particles or not? I am not sure what that is. Hello, Endeavor and Brad. And Dim, I'll call you Dim. Alright, if you're still here, have a good night. I'm hiding? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. The mall cop? I've never seen that, by the way. Feels like a safe place. Okay, so I am full on ammunition for the handgun. Lots of health packs, that's good. Whoa, there's a shotgun. How to get it open. Okay. Octopus, tentacles mentioned. What are you buying? A grenade? Maybe. It gave you the Discord role instantly? Oh, let me just take a look. I just wanna see. Oh yes, I see it. That's so cool. Wow. I would like to do more with that feature in the future. I just haven't, I have so many ideas. It's a matter of acting on them one by one. Okay, so rules of the sea. Octopus +2. Oh, and maybe I have to do a shooting game. So, I need to shoot octopus, shark, and pufferfish. That's it. Octopus, shark, pufferfish. Hello, Vendover. Vendover, you need to log in to Discord on the internet. On your phone's internet or on a computer. Once you log into Discord on the internet, you'll be able to go to settings, and there you can find a setting in which you can turn off or maybe turn on something related to like 18+ servers. Oh yeah, and then you can check your connected accounts to link it with YouTube. Okay, let me take off these sunglasses. Okay, yay, I'm learning. That's so cool. You like the color red? That's so fair. That's funny. Andre, I am in disguise. Now she can't see me. Maybe I have to actually shoot them. Octopus, shark, pufferfish. The pufferfish is behind this one. Interesting. Oh, 21. 21, look, that's the secret. I need to get the score to 21. Oh my goodness, I had a feeling there was more of a reason for these other creatures. Okay, so let me hit the turtle. And now you did the dolphin, then the octopus. Yay. That was pretty fun, actually. That was actually a really interesting way to unlock it. Wow. We have a shotgun. 2 shots, it looks like. That was a lot of fun. You just assumed Angel's, smooth from the factory? Well, this is like a mustache that's been put on me, so it's kind of like a party prop or like a costume. One-handed shotgun, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. You watch, now there's monsters. Yep, of course. Yeah, so the monsters don't typically drop loot, which is interesting. Sure, it's not a cannon. We still have not found a map yet. Yeah, it is pretty charming. And hello, bird. Okay, we have to go over here. Well, it's like an arcade or something. There's someone over there. I was totally ready to shoot them. A silver keyhole. Weird guy. Okay, interesting name. You said you like when the little horror games load you up on ammo? That is nice. Marv. Okay. Business partners. Interesting. How old are you? Old enough? Very interesting. I believe she's like 25, according to her ID. Okay, bird. Safe travels. Interesting. They seem to know how to use the elevators, even though they mostly appear broken. I like this vibe, the kind of Backrooms vibe. I've never played a Backrooms game before. I like this vibe though. Okay, yeah, that must be the head that we will look for. Maybe. Wait, what are we going on here? A big cage? This feels like a boss fight. Like you said, maybe a boss fight. No way to get ahead in life? Yeah. I can't even imagine doing a backgrounds map in VR, like in VR chat. That would be crazy. The lights are flickering? That can't be a good sign. I actually kind of avoid like horror maps in VR. But maybe if I was with a group of some of you, then maybe I would partake in some of that. Okay, we gotta see what this is. Interesting. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. That's pretty funny. Okay, silver keyhole, so we don't have that yet. Oh, a nap. Perfect. Something breathing in there. Oh my. What the heck? Get down, Mr. President. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Old man Yarnum. Hello, Daniel. There's something breathing in there, so I guess I'm just gonna, open the gate and just leave it. That makes a lot of sense. Well, interesting. Seems like some sort of safe house. Maybe we've been here before. Yeah, this seems like a shortcut area. Okay, kinda cute. Okay, she was like totally peeping at him, even though I opened the door, but hey. One of the twist endings that only works once? I don't know. Wait, wallflowering? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Well, maybe I have, but what does that mean? Is that where you're just kind of like quiet in the corner? Oh, I see what you mean, old man Yarnum. Okay, yeah, what you all said makes sense. I like how he's just casually sitting there reading. Meanwhile, there's literally monsters everywhere. I love Zettel's side. Okay. This actually seems like a good time for me to show those that didn't see the body pillow art along with the 2D art. So here we go. Boom. Nier Automata 2 update. I believe the end of November or the early part of December, Josiah will be able to do the finishing touches. The outfit is done, it's perfect. We've done amazing, but there's unfortunately some issues that they won't be able to fix with the model until they are back from their trip. Island Hill reference? They look like monsters to you? Question mark. That's interesting. So maybe kind of like... That is interesting. It's our psychological thing. Fountain flowers on the wall that don't bother me at all. Oh, interesting. Okay, in addition to that, but the issues with the layers, well, actually, they got the Spirit Physics amazing, and they fixed all the clipping issues that I know of. However, when I put the outfit on in VR, it actually doesn't show up, and parts of my body just disappear, which is kind of cool looking. And then this is artwork for a potential body pillow. It was commissioned. And Cute Death made the artwork. I didn't commission it, actually. I assume someone like maybe Bird might have commissioned this, but I'm not entirely sure. And in addition to that, we have a new super thanks and subscription to the channel, like a normal subscribe sort of thing. New sprite animated alerts, so that's pretty cool too. Hello, Pepper. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Thank you, not here for showing that. Okay, let's see. Bow to the pillow art, yeah, for sure. I want to go back to this Backrooms vibe. Oh my goodness, did you see that? There was a face over there. So I shot at it. Wait, it moved itself. It like really moved. Come on now. 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 That's right, a little bit closer. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Why is there a hole right there? He just wants a headpad and told he's a good boy. Yeah, I mean, I do feel a little bit bad about it, but, you know. I think I can shoot the fire extinguisher. Well, apparently I cannot. But now we know. Wow, I just used that grenade. I think I totally wasted it. Laughing at my wasted grenade. I see how it is. I'd probably laugh too. Wait, how do we turn on the flashlight? Or does it auto turn on? Ah, there it is. Oh my goodness. Zebra. I was looking over at what you said. I totally just got hurt. But it's not your fault though. Even though it is your fault, but it's not your fault. Well, thank you, Zebra, for the sweet words. Okay, I probably didn't need to waste 2 grenades and ammunition on these creatures that I could easily run past, but hey, at least now we know that the pocket's a little bit more safe. Oh dear. Got him. Redacted, wow. Hello, Tuxedo. Okay, I don't think I need to come back here. Whoa, wait, there's a slime creature, what the heck? What the? Oh, we finally have whatever this mechanism is. Oh no, we don't actually. Yeah, it's a slime girl. Come closer. Well, that didn't work. Ow. Too short to die. It's like a gnome in World of Warcraft. Okay, where to next? So, let's go back to the theater and see. Short kings are dangerous anyway. Very interesting. Okay, so we don't have what we need yet for that. I think I need to put like acid or something into the tank. Okay, we have a little spotty one. I don't think we need to come over here though. Gotta save on the ammunition. Okay, there is actually a way over here that I did not explore yet. Oh, wait, okay. Are you telling me that chandeliers are just randomly spawning now? Like a chandelier that wasn't even there before? is now suddenly just spawning in. I have to be careful about that. Wow. Literally random spawning chandeliers. I have a wild detail. They're installing them when I'm not looking. That is interesting. Okay, new area. Ooh, I like the physics on that. Okay, very cursed looking room. Wait, I've seen enough culture things to know where this is going. Very interesting. And I'm not complaining either if that was to happen. A mimic girl? I'm not super familiar with mimics, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with like the treasure chest or something looking similar to something. The famous PlayStation game Croc? Is that what this is a reference to? I've never heard of that. I tried it. A twin stick shooter. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Also, I would like to see like a really interesting cultured game that isn't just some sort of like side screen or visual novel. Although I haven't really played many games like that, like cultured games, but it would be kind of fun to try at some point. Andre, take care. You have any suggestion for what? Wow, I can feel this. Very interesting. What the heck? There must be some sort of combination. Jungle juice. What is that? Japanese gremlin. You come to find out that years later, they actually developed a bunch of cultured games. Your friend. So you wouldn't be opposed to a game where you get caught by the monsters? Yeah, I would probably enjoy that. Like playing that. Okay, we have a code. Okay, so they all seem to be facing a different direction. Hello, Vatican. A wire bed at that point? Oh my goodness. Kill switch climax. Okay, researching. Looking big and valuable, my mustache. Wow, this game really does have like a vibe to it. Very interesting. It's coming soon. And number 9. Okay, this might be what I need to do. Grape, and the green, the strawberry on top. Okay, yeah, grape, lime, coconut, strawberry. Nice. Eight, 891. Thank you for writing that down. Wait. Get it wrong. Interesting. Maybe it's for a different area. It's at a lounge. 8891 in a lounge. Oh, okay. Way back there, they have a question mark. I like that they actually marked that. That's pretty cool. So we'll have to come back here. Oh, look, we're right nearby. And welcome back, Black Orb. Okay, nice, we got a map. Secret map. Find the secrets map. Well, oh wow, that's cool. It actually shows me secrets that I've found or not found. That's actually really cool. Wait, what is that? There's something on the wall. Mermaid. Interesting. I wonder if this is the code for the door. And I wonder if the mermaid and the dolphin and all that doesn't have anything to do with anything. And it's more so the numbers. So like 2... Yeah, 2 times 2 equals 4, and 4 times 2 equals 8. This is very interesting. Train mania. This is very interesting. Oh, the arcade, maybe. Maybe the arcade. But there's no power to it. Apparently there's a lot of secrets that I have not actually found. Very interesting. So a silver key would definitely... Yeah, okay, this must be for this room, that code. So I need a silver key before I can do that. The golden key for that one. Oh, Camino, is that a Dr. Seuss joke? What you just did? Oh yeah, although there are little jump scares here and there. I would say Resident Evil 7 certainly had a lot more kind of, you know, scary value. Thank you, son. Let's go check out these areas. There's a train room, so there's some sort of secret that I'm missing. Very interesting. Let's check the windows. Behind them just appear to be like a book. Oh, there is the computer, but I don't have a floppy disk for it. I don't know if that has something to do with it. I guess I could try shooting these. Okay, that wasn't it. What if I could reload so I can get that ammunition back? Resident Evil, the Parasite Eve. I don't know anything about Parasite Eve. Silver key. Oh, look, someone installed a chandelier. Wow, Agent Mara Forrest saves the day once again because I turned off the sink. Yeah, do a little roll underneath. I probably should. Wait, someone's in there? Okay, now we can confront this creature. Or this being. Wait, why is it not working? What the heck? You could never make it past the first boss. Well, it's originally a Japanese novel. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. But I still don't know what it is. Or what I need for that. Let me go check the beginning area. Oh, a silver key for that. Okay, once I get a silver key, I'll be able to unlock a bunch of these. Oh, there's some sort of secret out here. Hmm. You're okay, Kanina. Just enjoy yourself. All, responsibly. Okay, maybe something out here I'm supposed to shoot. Hello, Fernando. Okay, it does appear that it's over here. Very interesting. It's flying through the ammunition though. Maybe it's those eyes in the background, but I doubt it. Wait, I wonder if I can knock this over. Maybe not. Well, that didn't work. I think this one also requires a item for the computer before I can do more on it. At this point, I'm not exactly sure where to go. Interesting. I'm not sure what that... Maybe I need to put a grenade in there. Well, that didn't work. The hit machines, that is true. But I do have a chain. Interesting. I thought maybe I needed something else. That chain reminds you of something? Oh right, I need to come back to that one when I have the flame tower. The short blob room, yeah. I guess we could go back to that area and try out. Let's see if we can attach the chain. Maybe we did have everything we needed and I just didn't know. Let me reload. That way I can regain all the ammunition. I'm not too worried about the creatures we destroyed. Ow. Also, let me take away this mustache. See what else they have. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my. Did we just become cozy? Like, what the heck? Okay, this is wild. You all are just like, wow. Cozy Maxan. Okay. Oh, all this time we could attach it just like that. Okay, wow. Something's holding on to the chain. Maybe you found a grenade down there? Wait, maybe I'm missing something over here. Oh, wow. Really, I didn't look around enough. I have an obsession with mustaches. That's interesting. The mustache ride aspect? What the heck? You found me under the Christmas tree? Okay, I know where to put that mask. Okay, we're really starting to cook now. Okay, there's something over here. There's some sort of secret. Hello, Clammy. Moggy, sleep well. Did you say there was lag for a moment? I actually didn't see it. Oh, I got something. Shotgun laser. I think we're starting to cook. Nice. Oh, the 2 weeks to nap. Exactly. Sorry that there was like a little lag for a moment. Moggy, I was saying, I hope you sleep well. Though I was trying to pull out my hands, but I'm too comfy. Okay, the mushroom thing, we never did that either. We never finished that one. What is that? Whoa, what the heck? That seems new. I'm afraid the destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. A yawn? I don't think so. Not for me, at least. A new accessory? Oh yeah, I discovered there's like a bunch of different accessories out of the live 2D program, which I suspect that means I could commission a lot more too. What is this? Okay, well, I can't shoot the mushroom thing apparently. I feel like I should save before I start eating any of these mushrooms. Presenting excess heat. That's wild. Oh wow, I actually closed myself in. I forgot to pull the lever. Okay, let's take like a little 10-15 minute break. Okay, enjoy your break. Oh, okay. No more cozy time. Now it's time for action. Wait. Wait, what is this one? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. What the heck? It. It's a little cursed. It's a little cursed. It almost looks like I'm hiding. Hey, why is it not working too well? I'm still getting used to this. Oh my goodness, this is crazy looking. It almost looks like I'm scared and I'm hiding. I'm hiding in my blanket. Okay. Are we done with this game yet? Is it over yet? What are we missing? I am now ultimate low form. I didn't think the comfy levels could get any higher, but apparently they can. And it is kind of funny seeing like a high definition thing on a pixel art. Oh yeah, the mask. Okay. Are we winning? That's funny. I can do the mask over by the haunted hilltop. It's not a bad blend, yeah. Try this for a scary movie. That's actually really, really funny, and I hope you all had a good break. You know, Old Man Jordan, I actually use a different program for the normal 3D model, so unfortunately, the normal VRM model that I use doesn't work in VTube Studio. The cozy is breaking a long time, yeah. Skyrim is 14 years old. Hello, Panda and Chris, hello. You're talking about this. The 2B Nier Automata, just a lower preview. You got some more coffee? Well, congrats, David. And then okay, it looks like I'm grabbing the map. Like the map is actually like a blanket. Like it looks like a print. Lego stuff. That's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy showing the art. That art was done by Cute Death. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, and you can see up there the alert. There's new sprite animations. Wow, I like how there's like mushrooms everywhere now. Like, what the heck? It wasn't like that before. Like, the map is progressively getting worse, like more filled. Okay, we have physics, like wind physics. For eating and magic extra sight. Yeah. It looks like a maze. Okay, things move. Yeah, a little snuggle time. I tried to avoid that. That was more of a jump scare than anything. You jumped. You know, I did the same. Why is this so cozy? It is a nice little puzzle mechanic. I wonder if I can shoot that. Okay, yeah. We're learning. Another section I'd move. Wait, what is in that? I know it's like flamethrower stuff. Oh, shotgun shells, nice. We shall not be camped twice, exactly. Wherever mind to wander. I think there's a secret out here. Action to cozy mode. It is nice. got the blanket before the wind kicked in. That's pretty funny. The perfect autumn vibe, yeah. Hello, signs. We were exploring some of the assets that come with VTube Studio. Hello? I feel something at the bottom. Should I grab it? Grabbed it. Okay, now what? This sounds like perfect blue. It sounds like some of the music from Perfect Blue. I wonder if I can shoot them, like over the wall. Super, super cozy as I blast them with my shotgun. Wow, one shot, one kill. Let's do it. Cybernetic Twilly. Perfect Blue is such a good movie in the sense that, well, you probably hear me say this a lot, but a lot of it is, well, it's an older movie, but it was talking about things that are very relevant now as they were then. Very much having to do with Japanese culture, but relevant to, you know, V2ing and a lot of stuff. But the movie has a lot of symbolism in it too. It's such a good movie. Modern albums aren't modern at all. Yeah. You know, my favorite phrase, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Hello, Ramon. Okay, there's a secret around here somewhere. What's funny, Bird, is I've been saying that for a while now. And so the quote could literally be rewritten to say different years previous. Which is very fitting to the quote. Yeah, the animation, phenomenal. Okay, I wonder where the secret could be. Seems like it is near the top left. Okay, so if that is the entrance, then it's to the... Actually, it's to the left over here. Pumpkins, maybe? No. Old school neck anime. Wait, what is that? Magnum ammo. Interesting. Well, that was the secret. Okay, so we have the trident. Now we can go to that one area. In the staff area. Still not sure what this secret is over here. Here, have a grenade. Wait, what is this? There's like a missing thing right here. I've never seen Ergo Proxy. It's something I would like to see at some point. And Serial Project Lane, I've not seen that either. I would also like to see that. Apparently I have a lot of things to watch. Okay, this is definitely something I need to do over here. What the heck? Wild bird, yeah. How did you know? Apparently Halloween never ended on this channel. I've never seen any of those things that you just mentioned, Old Man Yardum. What the? Oh wow. That's like what I just saw out there. A PlayStation 1 game that's really expensive for Serial Experiment Lane. Oh wow. I've never seen Outlaw Star. Ghost in the Shell. Okay, what do we have going on here? This is some sort of... There's a secret behind this gate somehow. I have seen Tokyo Godfathers. I watched that in VR actually. Yeah, the isekai sort of trope. I'm not really drawn to that. Although I've seen a little bit with it. Hmm. Okay, I guess we can go back to the staff hallway. Okay, now there's like the crows that shoot the poison. What the heck? Wait, wasn't there one over here last time and now it's gone? Very suspicious. Everything's out to get me now. Oh, I forgot this door is locked. Oh wow, bird brain, I actually thought, which is kind of funny to call you bird brain, but I thought what you just said was a real anime and I was interested for a moment. I'll go ahead and reopen this while I'm at it. Whoa. 2106. I'm pretty sure that was written on a newspaper outside as well. This seems new. What the heck? Bird almost caused you to spit your drink out. Okay, I have to try it now. That didn't work. I used a lot of ammunition on that. Okay, the clocks are now singing. Because I have to try to interesting. Wait, there's no zero on this. Back. Yeah, so clearly it's like a puzzle. Okay, I think I need to turn them somehow. Ah, there you go. The silver key. Okay, we just unlocked a bunch of places we can go now. Yeah, progress. 8891. I wonder why. I wonder what that's for. Oh, it's probably for what we used in the other room. I probably just unlocked like a shortcut. Okay, the thing has a pole. Oh my. Well, I got his attention. Well, that didn't work. What the? Okay, the spice is getting extra spicy. Reincarnated in another world as a vending machine. I've seen it pop up, but I've never watched it. I did see people were playing Megabonk like crazy for a moment, but it didn't really jump out to me. 2106. There's that number again. What the heck? Hello? Okay, so the power grid. The Hindenburg. Like a C. Interesting. Titanic. Obviously the game is doing some pretty interesting things going on, so A and C, or C and A. CAF. A lot of really deep sort of things going on right now. Like symbolism, in a way. Okay, so it seemed like C CAFE CAFE. Anyways. Interesting. The night is young, walk on, girl. There's so many enemies to watch. Oh, I see. It's telling me to do them in that order. I like how I haven't spoke to the person at all. So, the 1350 would have been the F. Oh, a shining carpet print. Oh wow, good. Good spotting that. So, FA. C. FACE. So face. Just casually over here, you know, doing stuff without talking to them. I guess now I will. What's this fun music? see. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's try one of these. Wait, it has like particles. Wait, why can't I move it? Wait, these hats are huge. Binding enchantment. That's funny. Oh my, look at this. Oh, I have officially become a VTuber. What the heck? Hello, Phantom. This actually fits me really well. The hat looked like it was looking for a host. That's pretty funny. Wait, there's actually a lot of things. There's microphones, different mustache. There's nightcaps. Oh my goodness gracious. What is this? What is this? What is this? No. Just let the confusion set in. People would do some wild things with their angels, so it almost isn't that surprising. Oh wow, this person also said, like, acted weird when I called them monsters. I guess Bibu and I are not so different. Honestly crazy, like what the heck? What else is there? I think I'm getting really hooked on. Oh, the lights are flickering. There's so many different things. Wait a second. There's even wine. Wait, steam? What would I need steam for? Things are getting steamy. Whoa, it has physics? What the heck? Art after Sakura? That's so funny you would mention that. Wow. A little line for you all. Oh wait, I deleted it. A gun? I don't know if they have something like that that comes with it. Whoa. Wow, that's cool. Like a halo. I wonder how you make it the other color. The mallet, the holy grail. Oh yeah, I think that's around here somewhere. The hammer. Now you can officially block me. I think you can actually have it set up to do, like, little things. Like on Twitch, you could have it, like, do reactions. Wow. Don't get too excited by blocking me. I can even have a gamer chair. Oh my goodness. It's kind of cursed though a little bit. Oh my goodness. Why can't I just grab myself? Okay, let's try that way. Wait, there's a head path. Here we go. The moment you've been waiting for. Now you're actually giving me a head pass. The dream has come true. It's everything I ever wanted. The holes in the back of the chair, oh my goodness. The holes were a monster approaching me. I have my VTuber studio merch on. I'm having a little too much fun with this. This is how we fight off the scariness in the game. A jar win? Oh my goodness, I could probably make that happen. Oh, you did say about an angel loaf. Having a little angel loaf? Well, here's a loaf of bread. Close enough. I might as well just have earrings too. Little ornaments hanging from my ear. Okay, now we're cooking. I think we're ready. Overly commercialized angel, yeah. I mean, just imagine how people would dress up their angels. Okay, here we go. It is a Christmas tree ornament, you are right. Okay, we're ready to go low. Dig deep. You're not gonna say it? Wait, what were you gonna say, Kanina? Ready on the wall? Yeah. Oh wait, there's even more now. So, it just keeps adding more and more. Wait, there's even more writing. Oh great, here we go. A random hook hanging. Probably don't want to get. Oh, I was gonna say don't get hit by that, but I still ended up running into it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Lucian. Worth buying. Well, I think if you want a kind of somewhat slow paced adventure, it's not bad actually. Oh wow, it literally blew up. What the heck? It has puzzles and it's kind of interesting. Wow. I have not got the flamethrower yet. Yeah, the game is... it has unique qualities to it that makes it somewhat entertaining. I could see how it could get a little dry here and there, but not every game, you know, will be spectacular all the time. But it does have a variety of weapons and different mechanics. I'd say if it was on sale and you were unsure, I'd give it a try. It has a lot of like moments where you're not really sure, and then you do something that sort of dawns and you're like, oh wow, now I can go back and do that thing. Interesting. This is like a puzzle. I probably have to match it with the other side. Maybe the part where it goes all red. Wait, okay. Hmm. It was pretty wild that he got through the witness. The shotgun is your best friend. Arc Raiders, that is something that I've thought about. It is kind of interesting playing all these like really unique games. Like Cora. Yeah, I saw she was playing it too. I haven't really watched like a full like gameplay of anybody watching it. Oh, Mr. J. Looting and extracting. It feels like it kind of is like that. Almost like Fortnite maybe, but well, not quite Fortnite, I guess. Right now we're underground, I think. As to where, well, you know, it's magic. It's magic, you know. You're just supposed to, you know, let it happen. Hello, the native. And sleep well if you're going to sleep. There is no melee, unfortunately. It's like there's no war in Boston, say. Wow. Did you see that? It said, my first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. How lame. An old license plate. Are you saying that if I got Arc Raiders, we would play together? That's crazy, Necro. Sorry you had to deal with that. I think it would be fun to teach someone and then start getting annihilated by them, you know, like step on me. Hello? 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 I guess he was trying to step on me. 2663. That was pretty aggressive. Yoshimitsu Tekken. Wait, I thought someone actually was gonna write it in chat. 2663. Using me as a staircase to get to the cookie jar? Wow. It's okay, temporal. A very aggressive Abaddon, that's really funny. Hey look, the bicycle. What is going on here? This is one of life's mysteries right here. So earlier we pressed it and it just turned green at some point. Yeah, we're moving it. Okay, so look, it turned green. Just shake the vending machine. Okay, hello. Very suspicious with the saw. I hope nothing bad happens. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay. Interesting. Guess it just keeps going. Okay. not even sure what that just did. Getting nostalgia from the game you didn't play. Wow. Okay, that changed again. But there are 4 elevators. And we got another little creature. Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur. I played some Soul Calibur and it was a lot of fun. Okay, we're in a garage now. Scrappy Angel? Yeah, I guess so. What the heck? There's a person inside. Is that the daughter? Okay. Very interesting story development. It's kinda likes it a little bit. Yeah, lucky that I came along and pulled her out of the crate. So we haven't gotten the large battery, the golden key, or the acid bottle fill. Okay, that's the battery. I like that there's different sound effects for being down here in the garage. Okay, we have the dumpster fire. Definitely some VOCs in this area. and volatile organic compounds. Okay, we do have the silver key, so we can unlock a lot more doors now. Where are we? Oh wow, there's enough right there. This whole time. Nice. Gold key makes sense to handle gold. Wow, poison. I'll be closer. Make sure we save. You had to turn on your PC. Your phone died. Well, you know. Welcome back to the place you should be. The PC. If you can. Okay, unlocking the first star with a silver key. Creepy room. Like a toy store. Nice, I think I got the ones on the other side too. Oh man, you're totally fine. I still have not gotten the flamethrower yet. Wait, cash register. Interesting. A mushroom. Improves the capacity of the shotgun? Sure. Nice. Nice. Little upgrade. There's no 0 on the register. I still don't know what the secret is in here. It's very interesting. Unless I'm supposed to shoot one of these clouds. But I kinda doubt it. I can throw a grenade. I'll reload so I didn't waste that. All through the train tunnel. It doesn't seem like it. And the fire is where I save. Oh, it's the computer. More than likely, it's the computer, I forgot. But I don't have the item for it yet. Going through and seeing the different doors I can unlock. I also can't stop the train yet. Or I can't stop it at all, because when it does it, it's like an animation. And then this right here, I need something to get this out. Very interesting. A plunger, yeah. I don't know. Well. Wait, the code might actually be these items. Like, their price, the total. I can just look at, that's what it is. That's totally it. So the Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy, the rubber doll, and the Asha figure. So, if you could write this down for me, $4.95. Stuffed toy and rubber doll. $10.65. Thank you, by the way, for writing that down. We're gonna add them up, and that will probably be the answer. Wait, actually... First, okay. Forget everything we just said. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. We need to find that one first. Okay, so I need the haunted hilltop stuffed toy. Did it say anything else about it? Oh, it's probably that one, yeah, because the pumpkin. Okay. So $5.50. $5.50. That's the first one. And I'm glad you all are able to be supportive with each other and talk about these different interesting topics, exploring the flavors of life. $5.50. So that's the first one, $5.50. Classic Pro Country Rubber Doll. Okay, classic Pro Country Rubber Dolls. Now we're looking for the classic one. This is probably gonna help us unlock the register, finding the right one. So this is probably the basic one. So $10. Right now we're at $15.50. I think we're playing the trading card shop simulator again. Fairytown action figure. And now we need an action figure with fairy wings. So $4.25. So $19.75. $19.75. Yay, we did it. Wow, I got a Magnum. What the heck? That makes sense that the register would have that. And thank you, by the way. That was fun. I know it was a little confusing at first. Okay. There are 3 rounds of the Magnum. It already has like a laser sight on it. That's gotta be pretty strong. Okay, nice. Now we can go unlock the trunk now of the car. Oh my, come on now. Oh my. That was wild. Rude meatballs, yeah. I probably shouldn't even waste anything on them. Wait, did it say El Pro? I wonder if this is like the owner of the park or something. Oh yeah. Hey Natalie, happy 17th. Running shoes. Wait, what? What the heck? We can run faster now. What a cool little thing. This is so cool. And even lets you put the other shoes back on if you want to. This is so cool. Well done. I'm actually really surprised by that. Like, the secrets in this game are actually pretty... Whoa! Ow. I still got hit by that though. turbo mode. That is actually wild. I did take the birthday girl's gift apparently, yeah. Okay, where else has a silver key? Okay, Neptune's palace needed a key code. Hmm. And the mushroom one, I still haven't figured that out. Maybe I should save and then try to go try that. We... That's wild. Hmm. Wait, maybe I can heal through it. Although... Hmm. Okay, thank you. There's a little mushroom person in there. Improve the power of the handgun? Sure. Wow. Okay, now we're cooking. But I am pretty hurt, so I do have to be careful. Just eat everything, but I ran out of healing, so I have to be extra careful. I actually don't know where there is more. Or where there are more. And I still haven't received the flamethrower yet. I wonder if I can heal sitting at the couch. Like in the lounge. No, it did not heal me. Just don't get hit. Yeah, you're right. Okay, what about the arcade? Is that any different now? I wonder. Okay, so there's still no power to this room. What about here? Okay, no mic off. Yeah, exactly. The data disk is hidden inside a change machine? What the? Are you serious? Wow, one of the few things I didn't actually look at. At the arcade games bars. Which we actually did see on that one board. We saw the numbers on that one board. I don't know if I can change this. Oh, the silver key. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I had someone to play it with. Okay, so let's go back and look at the combination real quick. I could read the sign and decipher it, but we could just come over here and do this. So 1, 2, 4, 8. So 1 mermaid, 2 dolphin, 4 boat, 8 gun. An arcade date. You know, there is an arcade world I know of in VR chat. Might be a very interesting video. Wait, am I supposed to do something on this? Oh, I actually am. Okay. Literally, actually, little arcade games. Not exactly like, you know, challenging ones though. Just fun and sweet. I don't know if there's like playable games in the VR chat world that I know of. But in terms of making a video, that would be interesting. Well, a mermaid. How many planets are there in our solar system? Okay, so this probably doesn't include Pluto. So we have Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune, Uranus. So 8. Unless, you know, it includes Pluto. Okay, so 9. How many? Well, I wondered, like, based on the age of, if it's kind of retro, then maybe they would consider it 9. How many countries are there in Europe? This is actually kind of fun. What kinds of food should you eat the most of each day? Oh my goodness. What is the highest grossing film of all time? What the? Really, I don't know anything. Or this What is the tallest building in the world? I mean, maybe if this is like... What the heck? Oh, maybe in the world. What is the approximate population of the Earth? I mean, if it's based on, like, older knowledge, what the heck? I'm so glad I'm getting all these wrong. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Okay. Now we're talking about the tongue. This is very interesting. Oh, of course I would get that one. Why? Why? Okay, that's all I needed was this the one. Oh, look, a med kit. We're not gonna talk about that. Like, oh, grenade, perfect. My goodness, why does it have to be like that? Okay, the dolphin was supposed to be 2. It's period appropriate. Yeah, I thought that maybe it was. Okay. So this is supposed to be a 2. And the bow is supposed to be 4. Okay, this is kind of fun. What the heck? I love having fun with you guys. It's so just wow. And this is supposed to be 8. Wow. Wait, where's the score on it? Whoa. Wait, how do I even change that? I assume to recess it. I don't know though. Wait, but I don't even think I'm supposed to do that one. 8. Yeah, okay, so yeah, never mind. I don't even need to do all that. Oh, I think I got it. Yay. Now we can access all of the computers now. Yeah, not here. Is that ammo on the ground? I would love to give you guys a heart, but I guess you can just settle for the heart on my head. Okay. And here, I'll drop a heart in the chat. yes, those were supposed to be kisses. Wait, what the heck just happened? An explosive? Hello? Hello? Those were kisses. Explosive ammo. I had a feeling that was like a little too good to be true. What the heck? I'm like super critical. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any like healing potions, right? Oh wait. Oh my, I love this game. I love this game. I wonder if it's kind of like what you guys taught me about Resident Evil, where it sort of starts to give you things you need over time. Wow, that's so cool. Hello, Echo. Lucky health pack, yeah. Okay. And now that we've done that, let's see. Okay, we can go to the dungeon and access the computer. Whoa. But first, let's go down here. Soft block the player. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they thought of that. Okay, that moved somehow, but hey, you know, I'm not gonna question that. Oh, I did forget that there's like other areas. Oh, nice. Map of the underground. Very cool. What did I just do? Oh wow, interesting. Okay. I don't know if that had any relevance at all. Cybernetic ability, sleep well. Yeah. Oh my goodness, more traps. Are you serious? I wonder if there's a way to actually determine if that's about to happen. Okay, interesting. Yeah, these are rooms I didn't explore last time. Shoot it? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I did something. Did I do anything over here? I don't think so. Don't mind me, people. I'm just, shooting stuff around you. The sound effects are making you trip. Wow, that's so interesting. Okay, I want to try to finish this game today. I'm sure it's like, wow, super crazy plot twist, let's go. Wow, US government. That's crazy. I just watched like a quick summary after, and Chris, sleep well. Yeah, slime. I read super fast. That was, man, exhilarating. Whoa. What did I put between the clamps? Very interesting. I have no idea what the point of that is. And all angles read that fast? Possibly, maybe. Of course, I wasn't really, absorbing it. There's other things I would prefer to absorb, but can't talk about it here. Okay, that has like a marking on it, so it's probably a trap. It's like purple. Okay, I found like a little save area. Just scan text, exactly. I mean, literally at the beginning of the Control game, which was this huge, profound game, I literally said, Shawshank Redemption, and pointed out things that literally at the end of the game, at least the main part, she literally said Shawshank Redemption. I was like, what the heck? I'll let you all, determine what you'd like to think about my comment about observing. You all are very smart. Really interesting. I wonder if there's like a side angle I'm supposed to access it from. Maybe like above ground. Oh, maybe where the Krell is. What the heck? Oh, maybe I needed to move it over. Interesting. Oh, it needs to be exactly 50 to override? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Cool. I like this. Alright, let's see what we can work with. So there's clearly, you need the combination of 4, and you have to use these numbers in order to add up to 50. So let's see which combinations we can do. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay. Now that we turned that off, we can access the area. That was fun. Hey, what is in here? Oh yeah, that was this little machine, but now there's like a thing in there. What the heck? Oh, maybe we're more strong now. Okay, just waste a little ammo, no problem. Okay, so I don't know, it's like a traffic, it's purple. But that was just a waste of ammo, but it's all good. Okay, was it raining last time? Or is that new? Anything? Nothing. Okay, now we can go in here. Still have electricity. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, she said I feel a very tangible sense of betrayal because it turned out to be a fake treasure chest. Can I try shooting the birds? I could try. I don't know if it'll do anything, but it's worth trying. It's kind of a puzzle game in a way, yeah. Nothing. Okay. I think I have to go on a ride. I guess we'll do the front. Oh, I guess it wants to be in the middle. Okay, interesting. I need a gold key probably to get to that part. So I guess we need to go to the dungeon now. The plant is raining. That's funny. Wow, that hurt. Oh yeah, it's raining everywhere now. Okay, now we can access this computer. I haven't used the Magnum yet. Okay, interesting. Yes, temporal. I have I have gone to the theme park. A few. They've brought me before, yes. There's a bag for a rainy day. Yeah, the Iron Maiden. It's actually an elevator. Okay, so something about this. Hmm. Prisoner. The Iron Maiden is an elevator. Go to a different area. Oh, maybe 2 eyes, 1 head, 2 arms, 2 legs. We actually, doors were opening for a moment. What the heck? It's actually opening for a second. Okay, we got the acid for the head, or the theater. Hey, we're really starting to cook. This is crazy. I like the fast shoes. That's fun. I was saying that the Iron Maiden is an elevator. It takes you to another area. But at first we thought it was, going to eliminate, like, hurt me. And you have a good night as well. names of each creature. I see a wolf is 4. Okay, wow. That's a clever idea. Although I don't know if the tail counts, but... But you were so clever. That was good. Good observation. Living night terror. Sleep well. A cyclops. Okay. Rar. Thank you for that. That was good. Okay, so I think that clears that room. I still have not got the flamethrower yet. But now we can go to the theater. Let's go check this out, but I think I might need the flamethrower for this next part. Like the hole in the wall, I feel like relates to the flamethrower. It always acts like it hurts me, but I don't think it does. It is. What the heck? Okay, the electricity's off, but we need a gold key. Living night terror. Okay, there's no rush on it. The notes on the wall. Yeah, there's all sorts of notes scattered about. I don't know. Here, oh my goodness, look at that. Living night terror. Living night terror, you literally just got banged. That's crazy. The chances of that are so ridiculous. That's crazy. What the heck? Yeah, these notes are like tips for the game. That one, yeah, the first one as well. Yeah, that's incredible. That is incredible. I wonder if they're here right now. I wonder if they saw that. Because that was incredible. Okay, now we can put the acid in. Yeah, that was really something. Wow. Now we're just waiting for that with like, I don't know, because honestly if it ever happens, like that is gonna be astonishing. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna go back to her. Not enough acid in the bottle. Oh wait, I have to refill it, don't I? There's some sort of area where I have to refill the acid. I don't quite remember where that's at though. I think it was in the basement. I believe somewhere in the basement I'm supposed to refill the acid. The enemies are cute, they can be. I have to remember where to refill the acid. And I stand to play co-op. Yeah. Close to the ending. I think we're getting there, but it's certainly taking time. Oh yeah, now you can use all the emotes. Again. It feels like there have been bosses here and there, but not exactly. Oh my. Magnum time. One shot, one kill. Oh my, another one. Worth it. Yeah, it is nice seeing all the emojis together at once. Okay, let's see. So, what am I missing? Two 2106, 2106. Lots more stuff on the wall. Thank you, Temporal. Acid to melt, but great. Well, apparently I have to refill the acid, so I have to figure that out. And then I don't know this code. Okay, a shortcut. I could try 1988 just to see. One, two, three, four. Are you serious? I don't even think you were spoiling that. I think you legit just were trying to be funny. What the heck? Thank you for that. Wow. I'll take it. Wow. What the heck? That was funny. Why wouldn't it be? That was good. That was, wow. Basically a meme at this point. That was really good. Wow. Yeah, that was really, wow, I'm really shocked by that. old town theater, yeah. Probably within the head. So I need to refill the acid before anything. But maybe it's down here. Maybe it's low. Hello, Marcos. I am winning thanks to everyone's help. And the incredibly, loud shots people have called. Hey, you're helping with moral support, you know? Something that needs extra electricity. Oh, a battery, okay. So that's where I charge the battery. Okay, so when I get a battery, that's where I charge it. You know, I'm actually curious now. Wait, why is that one up there? Missing a gold circle. I was this. I don't know if I can get them close though. I may need to get with Ren to see if they can design a toggle where it's like a little heart, like a heart gesture. Okay, so that's like a full one. You ended up with 4 whole pizzas, and after 5 days of eating pizza, you're sick of it? I imagine so. Oh my goodness. Were they all the same style pizza? Hello, Wolfman. I feel like there's something to what I was just looking at. But I could be wrong. Absolutely nothing. That's pretty wild about the double order. Okay, first I've used one of those. 17 dipping sauces, wow. Okay, interesting. I still don't know where to. Where to refill. We'll go use the head machine. Anonymous. Yes, it has been enjoyable. Oh wow. Monsters. Somewhere underground. Wait, well, that's kind of what I already figured. So back underground we go. I feel like somehow it's related to the central unit, like where that little blue area is. But I can't do the theater until the theater gets the gold key. Anthony, sleep well. It feels like maybe those tubes are related to it somehow. Maybe actually I need to check the garage for a battery. You're okay, Necros. Yeah, the green things are related to these weird, like, gold, like green tubes with like gold in them, and only one of them I can't seem to open, which is interesting. Is this magnum ammo or is it a trap? Wow. Like, do I even get magnum ammo? It's interesting. He thought I walked off the edge. Hey, let's see if there's a battery down here that I missed. Piece of paper. Oh wait, what? It's a diagram. Interesting. How offended I am when having to deal with traps. That's so funny you picked up on that. So, this is fascinating. So right up, then down left, then up left. What is this even related to? Very interesting. I'm wondering if there's a battery around here. Wait, Shirley. Wow, that was a trap too? Okay, like literally all of them seem to be traps. And then you have this strange room. Where is there 4 pieces like that? Wait, there is the place in the crypt. But I don't think it correlates with this. Every room one by one. Yeah. So if the acid tank is underground, then it's more than likely in the middle. And so I'm wondering if the battery, but it's not marked on the map. That's what makes it even more interesting. I also wonder if this can be shot. Well, no, apparently not. Okay, so got my answer, yeah. pretty empty, okay. But I think if I go to the hit machine, you know, it might show me the way. Let's be real. At this point. So, where are we? And we just have to find one. Okay, I think there's one in here. Go to Friday Ridge excavation in the northwest underground area. Use the acid tank. What? Are you serious? How do we miss it? Oh my. Whoa, this person's fine. Yeah, northwest. Oh, we're literally right near it. Is it in the break room? Okay, so maybe it's in this other area over here. No, why? Ow. Ow. Why? All this time. Thank you, hit machine. Yeah, I think we're about to get the acid. It was literally a room that I just didn't even explore at all. I think I actually stepped in here earlier and didn't think anything of it. I have no idea what the point of that is, but oh dear. Okay, now we're cooking. Here we go. Yeah, it is a pizza. How did you know? You're pretty good. Now we need to go to the theater. Hello, Dark Angel. You like that little maneuver? It was smooth. I'm doing good. Clean dodge. Yeah, okay, here we go. Man of bosses, we're really starting to cook. Oh my goodness. Apparently I'm so flustered that you're here that I'm just, shooting everywhere. Okay, now we're melting the waifu's head. Oh my, are you serious? We have to shoot it. Wow. That's what that one diagram earlier was saying. Down in the underground tunnel. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at, throwing grenades. Now we have the gold key. We were totally about to beat this game. I didn't realize that, but we don't need to. Now we go to the 7 Seas. That is next Monday. Dark Souls. In the middle of your work week. Well, I'll probably be playing that for a little while, so, there should be plenty of times to catch it. You'd think by now I'd know my way around. Is that a claw machine game? Oh my goodness. What a scam. It's like all the other gacha games. All the gacha claw machines. Okay, I think Morpheus is calling me. Okay. Oh wow, speaking of pizza, it's a pizza box. It's pizza. I like how she said maybe there's ammunition inside. Touche, pizza box. That's kind of funny. I like what it says. I I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats, or have I been lied to by cartoons? Okay, now I can talk to the lady in the garage. The garage is right there. Extra protein. I'm not even gonna say it, never mind. And now I can unlock the crow's office up here at the top. Why do you have to laugh knowing exactly what I was talking about? Okay, now we're taking the boat ride. Okay, here we go. He said, I guarantee this will be safe. She's wearing the captain's hat. Waifu confirmed. Oh my goodness. That was cute. I met her earlier. I found her in a box. You know, it makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, interesting. The windows all over again? That's kind of funny. Another boat. That is honestly crazy. Like, I don't know how we keep having that. Whoa. There's blood. What the heck? No, our waifu. There was a boss. Yeah, I'm going back. I just wanted to check. Alright, we can get a battery from one of these. Okay, everything's starting to come together. Why did she say like that? That's a good question. Nice, a case of shotgun shells. That's exactly what I would think to find. We have the battery, but of course we have to see what's in the last one. Nothing. Okay, perfect. Goodbye, Will. My greed will be my downfall. I was expecting like a bomb or something. Oh, it's nighttime now. That's cool that the game actually progresses. Okay, so I need to charge it up, down, underground. Okay, now everything is going crazy. Back to the perfect blue music. I think we're getting closer to the end. I'm really excited. Quick save. 28 saves, wow. I hope you all have been having a good time. And for those that didn't see earlier, check out a preview of the Nier Automata 2V outfit. Why the heck is there electricity? Anyways, Josiah has been going hard on it, but unfortunately, I thought the project was done, but there are some glitches that have to be resolved. And so, it may be at the end of this month or the beginning of December until the Avatar project and videos are able to resume. You can say we're on a trip right now. I actually wasn't really sure about co-op on Dark Souls. That would be pretty fun. And here is some artwork by Q-Def that someone commissioned them. I'm not sure who, but someone commissioned them for it. A potential body pillow. Okay, and now back to our game. Okay, here we go. A zipped sleeve? Oh wow. I've never heard of that, like a zip up. Like body pillow face. Okay, now we can go back up. Oh yeah, look. There's new animations for the super chat. They're like little sprite animations, which is really cute. And there's also a new one for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Not Here, for demonstrating that. Old man Jordan. We've just been making progress and found a battery and all sorts of stuff. A mouse now one day, that would be pretty cool. Maybe I would commission someone to draw some sick artwork for it. Whoa, it's super dark. You love the longer streams? Nice. It is pretty fun. Okay, we're going to put the battery in. And also the waifu. The waifu that was helping us. What the heck just happened? Did I just get shot at? Wait. I'm getting shot at. What the heck? Is it the cop? Oh my goodness, plastic. That would be wild. Okay, here we go. It's finally happening. Just like that, he walked out of my life. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, we can use this computer now, too. Wait, what are you laughing about? It's what the character said. Orion's Odyssey. Oh, here we go. Okay, so first we have the first car. Then we have the second car. Then we have the caboose and the engine pushing. Oh, never mind. This is in the front. Okay, never mind. Engine, then first car, second car into this. Wait, no. You missing waifus left and right? Oh, it's okay. It was, maybe we'll see her again and maybe we will rescue her. This is interesting. There's interesting art of this game. Actually, there is. I wasn't really sure that there would be, but when I did a quick search, there were some cultured images of this game. Bear in mind that the main character looks a little suspicious. However, her ID says she is 25, despite all the characters making jokes constantly about her. Okay. So maybe it's the other way, where the caboose is there. What the heck? Okay, so clearly I'm missing a particular detail. Unless the engine is first. And the caboose, which I thought would be the last one, which I believe I already did this combination. That's kind of funny, David. Oh wait, Orion's Odyssey. Literally labeled. So this is Orion's Odyssey. Question is, this looks like the engine. This looks like the caboose. Unless I am incorrect about that. Now these might be hints. Hmm. And that one has a T, so that kind of throws that one off. Very interesting. Yeah, I was noticing that too about the doors and the windows. Kind of peculiar. Let me try something. Very interesting. Okay, this is definitely an interesting one. This puzzle took you a while. Hello, Mr. Rizmaster. I don't know that those have anything to do with it. I don't know that the data has anything to do with it either. It's not lining up like I thought it would, both front and back or back to front. Hmm. Yeah, this is very interesting. Okay, Necros. Well, I hope your cleaning goes well. This is a very peculiar one. Doesn't seem too, like, intuitive right away. And then, of course, I could try brute forcing it. I see that stream crashed for a moment, but it should be good now. what's the most breaks I've taken? You know, I've actually been really bad about breaks. Even on the, like, 9-hour and 10-hour stream, I think I only ever took, like, one break. Yeah, there was a little bit of a lag, but I was able to fix it. We all four design styles. Our Granite steam engine elegantly combined all four design styles. So these might be design styles. Oh my goodness, I see it now. A and B, so this shows us A and B. This is it, this is the key. A and B, I got it. It's so simple now. Oh my goodness. That's so great. So A and B, so the first one is A, and then the third line is gonna be B. And this one, wait, I didn't even see it. And then, so A, D, B, A. A, D, B, A. I believe. Let's go see. Okay, we're getting close. This one, I think I got this one incorrect. Okay, so the design style, the Arabella is the blue one, I believe, the blue style. So Arabella. Oh, it might be the orange one. And the Delilah, so what they both have in common is the orange one. Okay. So A is orange, B is the blue. Is it? Wait, maybe not. A is certainly the orange. Okay. Okay, so in that case, A is most certainly the orange. So the third line is A. And the B, let's see the B again. The B is probably the first one. Okay. So if B and the third line is A, and so A, and then the B was blue. So B, D, A, and then we'll try C after this. I think we did it. Yep. Flamethrower. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Flamethrower time. We got a flamethrower. And that welcome back to your membership. 6 months, man. Half a year. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Okay. How about we take a 15-minute break and then we can come back to finish the game. How's that sound? Okay, so I have to get my comfy. Let's see. Comfy, we'll do this one. Okay, nice and comfy. Alright, enjoy your break. Time's over. Maybe it was a little bit shorter, but I was ready to get back. Okay. Nice and cozy. time to finish the game. That's right. I saw you all talking about, like, Dark Souls and stuff. Also, we have a flamethrower now, so it's about to get real. I wonder how we get whatever this is out of the toilet. Like, what do we even use? Oh, the acid. Oh, wow. Okay. Magnum ammo, but like, there's barely any. And I guess it's really powerful, so. Yeah, the Band-Aid. I guess I am an anime protagonist. Ew, this must be the, like, the men's restroom. Disgusting. Okay, so that's another secret then. What about these other secrets? It's very interesting. I also can go up to the crow's office now. Oh, and we can also upgrade the flamethrower. Eventually we'll go down. Hey. We'll press that at some point. Whoa, we're getting shot at, which is crazy. And then humiliation ritual room. It is actually wild. Like, the design of that is intriguing. I bet there is some sort of strange reason why the bathrooms are designed like that. Like some psychological design concept. I'm kind of going out of my way to look for the secrets. But I don't know. Like this one, I'm not really sure what this one is. Whoa, that's on fire. Nice, double kill. Bathroom stalls. Okay. Age. And help each other aim. Wow. The range of the flamethrower, yeah. Thank you, magic mushroom. I still don't know what that secret is outside the haunted hilltop. Hmm. I mean, I already did this. This game is similar to Ocarina of Time. Hmm. So confused. Wow, that was crazy. It literally just got shot at. What the heck? I'm scared. I think it's the police officer person. Hmm. Mushrooms, olives, and blue cheese. I don't know that my owner has much opinion on blue cheese. Olives, they find okay. And mushrooms, they enjoy. And yeah, not here. It probably is about the friends made along the way. Still very peculiar though. I noticed that she's like walking now. I don't know if she did that the whole game. Maybe she did. Chips. Munching on some chips, I see. I wonder if this is somehow telling me something. Hello, Lucian. Yeah, we're really close to the end of the game, I believe. I was just trying to do some of the secrets. Human. Hmm. I feel like somehow turning these will unlock it. ODSH. I almost thought I said ODST. Hello, Charco. Zettel was just talking about you. The British gremlin. As they were saying they were eating chips. And thank you for the hearts. Yeah. This was a little blanket, one of multiple. I discovered that VTube Studio has a bunch of assets, so We've been enjoying them. I had to solve this puzzle. This was the other hard puzzle for you. Well, I'm really glad I was able to solve the train one. So, we'll have to see how this one goes. Okay. So let's think about this. Yes, my mouth does move, although there's some adjustments that I still need to do. And I'm working with Ren, the creator of the avatar, to help resolve those things. You did summon them, that's true. The diagram. Oh, that's a great point. Oh my goodness, that's a great point. It doesn't look like the exact same shape, but I'll give it a try. The flamethrower helps towards the end. Okay, nice. Yeah. Let's see if this helps at all. I don't know if it will, but we shall see. Because it does have directional stuff. Oh yeah, and look, there's new sprite alerts. When someone subscribes to the channel, or a super thanks, there's new sprite alerts. Interesting. Yeah, the compass must be here for a reason for sure. So let's go ahead and do some deduction. Oh yeah, there's the other sprite. I'm holding a sword. A nice big hard sword. Thank you, not here. You've been really nice about demonstrating that. Okay, let's see. It has to be more going on. That is true, the needle is facing north. And I know that some of this puzzle related to what was done earlier in the game. Sword too heavy. Oh my goodness. Yes, there it is again. It's really cute. I look forward to, like, finishing more ideas and stuff. Maybe like a wizard hat, or like a mage with a staff, and all sorts of fun stuff. And also doing new alerts for the different things, like the memberships. Thank you, Zed, by the way. I'd pull my hands out, but I'm so comfy right now. Okay, so let's see. Wait, tips of the nose are actually red too. What if they all face the same way, like north? A gotcha boy animation. That is actually a good point. That would be really fun. Maybe I could actually get with them, with Ren, about that kind of thing. It feels strange not having like a sound when the alert happens. I might eventually kind of like add in a custom sound that's kind of soft. Well, oh, look, the birth dates and death dates are any use to you or now. Okay, so then that's telling us what we need. So, the birth dates and the death dates. Here we go. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna guess. I need to put them, like, youngest to oldest. So we'll try that first. Hmm. Okay, so very interesting. No, either it's how many years they lived or the final date that they lived. It actually might be the years that they lived instead. But I'll probably try both. Okay. So it does seem like potentially the amount of time that they live might be the indicator. But we'll go with this for now, where we go based on the later years that they died. That I saw your message about the super chat animation looking really cute. I'm not in mod mode, so I actually don't see if your message gets inked. Okay, so let's check how long they lived. Okay. Oh yeah, I must not have seen it. So they lived 40 years. I think 53 years, I believe. But actually, let me write this down. Triggered. Yeah, I don't know why that would trigger it. It's interesting. Like that word. So I'll do north, east, south, west. And starting with this one, which is 40 years. Actually, yeah, it's 40 years. So 40 north, which almost feels like it's coordinates almost. And then we have $54. And then we have oh yeah, it makes sense temporal. I could see how they wouldn't like that message. Okay, 58. And then we have looks like 67 possibly. Let me check. Yeah, 67, perfect. Okay. And now that we have these, what do we do with them? Okay, so let's try. I see what you did there, David. Question though now is, what do we do with those dates? Yeah, 40, 54, 58, and 67. And I have it written down around the compass as well. It's a very interesting one. Okay, now I'll try a similar approach. I'll have them look at each other. Going from youngest to oldest. But that didn't work. So well, I did youngest to oldest, but so oldest to youngest would technically be this way. Okay, that didn't work either. Exterminate, and you were talking about bugs? Well. So. Okay. Now, if it has nothing to do with the age between, or the amount of time that they lived, then what happens if I add up all the numbers? I mean, that might not be anything, but let me add up all their ages. I guess 219. Does 219 have any relevance? 219. $21.06. That's funny. I feel like we're back in Nier Automata. And we're doing, I know, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, when we were doing those, like, number digit puzzles. That was crazy. And that was some, like, really wild math that we were able to figure out. Yeah, Radicate. We're trying to solve some sort of, like, crazy, like, puzzle. Thank you for the hearts. I know this is not too exciting right now. So many hearts. You want to sleep. Here. It's a little kiss for you. Okay. Don't make me take my arms out of this blanket. It's so comfy. So the birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. True, old man Yarm, yeah. I think the names are more relevant to the previous puzzle. I'm gonna go ahead and add up the I have the calculator out, you know. I'm gonna add this is fascinating. This is really interesting. I'm gonna guess that I'm not needing to add up the numbers or add up like the specifics. I think the distance, like the days, the duration of their life seems to be maybe the direction it's going. And I have it written down, so let me put it in front of me. The sign. Yeah, it's interesting. Unless they all point to it, but that would be crazy. That wouldn't, you know, that feels like it wouldn't make sense. But hey, it's worth trying though. And yeah, okay, that doesn't even point the proper direction. Okay, and this sign over here, initially it was talking about the first test when we came into the room, when we had to do the clock on the wall. But basically we faced the pillars, the direction, like he said, the names, east, south, north, all of that. And then number 2, it says the birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you or now, implying that now they are of use to us. Yeah, I have it written down. Hmm. Well, if you think about it, none of them are east or south. They are northeast. So northeast 40. I'm sorry, northeast 54. Northwest 40. I'll write it out so it's easier to see. Okay, so I wrote it out. Oh, I see what you're saying, that maybe the names change, like what direction that they're facing, but it still, yeah, it still doesn't really speak to, like, again, I can have these things turned how I originally had it, and we'll see, what that does. If this was related to the original puzzle. Oh my goodness, 6-7, you actually retracted your comment. That's hilarious. Wow. Wow, that's wild. You really did that. 6-7. Okay. So yeah, so I have them all facing like what their names are. But clearly, there is something that I'm missing. Some sort of correlation. Hold on, I'm reading messages from Josiah. Okay, I'm getting distracted by Discord. The general channel. Okay. Wasn't there another puzzle where species were important? I'm not sure. NE is northeast. The sword and like symbols in the ground mean anything? Yeah, it is interesting. There are a lot of little things. Species was in the dungeon, yeah. Then we have this drain. Might just be a detail. Mm. Very, very, very interesting. And I've done it before where the ages look at each other like youngest to oldest. And then the paper talks about how the birth dates and the death dates aren't any use right now, which was implying, like talking about earlier in the game. Like for now. And then look at the floor at the center of the room, which I don't know if that was related to now as much as it was earlier. There's also this clock, which is interesting. Like 11:55. At least that's what it looks like. Hmm. Yeah, nothing in the trash can now. Places like this exist, and people never set foot in them. That is interesting. That is a pretty, like, wow thought to have. Check the dungeon. Well, the dungeon had its own secret, but everything seems to be kind of like contained. Although the secret outside, I really don't know what that one is. I mean, obviously, there's a part of me that's like, is this even worth it? Like, shouldn't I just, you know, go beat the game? But I am curious for sure. What if they all look away from her? But then again, the dates probably have significance. Somehow, the dates have significance. Well, wait, what if I add, whoa. Wait, what if I add up each one? So, the first one, if I add them together, would be 4, then 9, 13. And then 13 again. So then if we look at it like that, then, which, could be absolute nonsense. Yeah, no, that doesn't really make any sense, because that would be 4, 9, and 13, 13. Oh, explosive ramen. You don't have to expect the gamers to add. That's really funny, actually. But it could actually be a good point. Like, Well, glad you're feeling better. Explosive. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. No, I doubt it. It feels like the dates are important. Um, Wait, the tombstones are actually already facing weird directions, which is interesting. Yeah, human, it is really interesting how that seems to indicate something. It's also interesting that 2 of them are first names, and 2 of them have last names. Gothic, you know this one? Oh my goodness. That's wild. Did you figure it out without looking it up? Probably. There's a lot of smart people here. Tower of Terror, now we have the Dungeon of Doom. Human. 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 It's so interesting. I did do the train puzzle. That was really fun. I realized that the 2 smaller trains were kind of like a legend or a key to teach you the styles of the other one. That was really cool. There are these masks around the room, but I don't know if they are anything. Did my stream deck arrive? Yes, it is sitting next to me. It is a big box. I have not hooked it up yet. Hmm. Very interesting. Oh yeah, she is wearing the shoes. Well, I'm not asking for a hint because, I'm not in a hurry, I don't mind trying to figure it out and get the satisfaction of it. Ophelia magically drowned. What's interesting is this talks about how the whole place will be flooded soon. I did do the arcade, yeah. I've done a lot actually. Here, you can look at the map. I've done a really good portion of them. The head was already given. Hmm. Even. Hmm. I don't know that the puzzles span into other rooms necessarily. I think this one is solved here in this room. There's clearly some sort of combination, and there's also the really nuanced, like, little corner. The fact that you can point towards the corners is really interesting to me. And yeah, the grinding sound is pretty nice. I wonder if looking at the math might help. But I doubt it. Yeah, I did notice that the compass needle with the red, but that also could be for the first puzzle. This is really interesting. But I'm glad you figured it out, which is wild. Birthday, death day, yeah. Very interesting. I guess I'll write down those dates as well, just so I can see them. How many people get this done quickly? Probably pretty quick. Oh, well, thank you, Zed. I saw you were typing it out. Or you did type it out. You didn't have to retract it. Okay, so if we are looking at who was born first, then it would be this one. And would they look at the next one, which would be this one? And then this one would look at this one up here, which I feel like we've already done a variation of this. Overthinking the mechanics. I mean, it's interesting when you say that, like, how do you know when someone's overthinking the mechanics? If, you know, it's, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard to say that someone is overthinking the mechanics of something if they don't fully understand the mechanics. If you understand the mechanics, then you wouldn't say that someone is overthinking it unless you knew that they understood the mechanics, and then say they're overthinking it. And if someone doesn't understand the mechanics, then they may not necessarily be overthinking it because they don't understand it in the first place. So there's a lack or a deficiency in understanding. Like, right now, I don't really have like a understanding of the mechanic. There could be so many possibilities. So I'm not sure right now. I believe I have rotated everything to look at the door, but I am trying to not, you know, have too many solutions given. Besides, that one can't look at the door either. It's very interesting. You're okay, old man Yarnum. But it is interesting though about the birth dates and the death date. Right now, that's so wild. I'm just looking at the notes. I have them in front of me. Hmm. So it doesn't seem dependent on the compass. It seems dependent on the years. And it doesn't seem to be based on doing some sort of crazy math. More so like a lineage of some sort. Hmm. Hmm. This is the kind of stream you could fall asleep to. This is fascinating. And they don't seem related. Like, the names don't seem related. And the fact that they lack the last name. So wild. That one even less. Or lacks the last name, although I believe it might be mentioned somewhere in the documentation found throughout the game. I could be wrong though. Ugh. Like, I don't know what to do with these ages, and I don't know what to do with the direction. Like, the idea that they even have to turn in some sort of correlation with their age, or their birth date, or death date. I'm definitely completely lost. Like, I've wrote down all the information, but I can say I'm definitely lost as to the relevance of what I do with that information. I'm enjoying it though. I'm enjoying kind of being lost, but it is fascinating. And then I've already done variations of like when they died. But that's too simple. Only 4,096 possibilities to prove force. Okay, yeah. I like those odds. At least we know that, we'll eventually get it. I hope you like water sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was really funny. DFG. Yes, that was for an earlier puzzle in this room. To unlock this gate over here, you had to face all the statues based on the direction of their names. But 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, exactly. Let's just walk somewhere new for a second. See if it resets. Here's something new for once. Okay. Wait, I wonder if there's actually a hint in that room. But I doubt it. Oh goody, we're back here. I don't think they reset. And the sign said, "Hey, you were so close to beating the game. Why did you have to come down here?" It also says, "Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human." Third stream confirmed. Oh my goodness, no, it's gonna be the longest stream confirmed. 11-hour stream confirmed. This is the new rocks. Like, I can already tell. This is the new lateral inhibition. Well, that one failed. But this is gonna be the new rocks, where I sit here for hours. Literally moving rocks around. What the heck? Moving stone around. Come on. Why are rocks like my worst enemy? A little to the left. That was such an event. Just moving those little rocks around. Okay, so again, somehow the birth date and the death date matter. You look it up, they'll keep your mouth shut. Oh my goodness, I bet it's painful now that you saw it. I bet it's painful. And I'm looking at the numbers. I don't even need to click. I don't even need to move. I don't need to touch them. All I need to do is just look at the numbers that I have written down, and it should help me. Hello, remodel. There's so many members in chat. It's wild. Okay, let's see. One key thing. Oh dear. I know you desperately want to tell me. And I want to know technically, but I want to figure it out. Like, I shouldn't be missing such an important detail. Wait. What if this tomb is, they're like family related? So she is the daughter, the sister. She's the daughter and the sister. Maybe two of them are parents, and one of them is her sister. No, I don't know. The names don't necessarily add up either. But then again, they're not really saying her last name unless they say it somewhere else in the game. I'm constantly at war with myself, that's funny. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use, which of course that's related to the previous one. Or now. You're pre-made. Wait, pre-mad for the inevitable? Interesting. Hmm. There are like zero connections happening right now. I'm looking at the numbers. I have everything written down. And I know that I have too much written down, but I shouldn't even have to write anything down because it should be so, like, obvious. Avoid fixating. Interesting. And I've already done. Hmm. He says the obvious. You're struggling for a reason. Yeah, that's very interesting. Hmm. The exact reason that I called you out for. Well, wait, I forgot I didn't write it down. I'm so used to being on Discord. So I told you something. I need to think about what I told you. There's still part of me that thinks that it's somewhere like else in the game there's literature that talks about these characters, but that's probably too much. A little background noise. I said, how can I overthink a puzzle if I don't have all the information? Which I assume might have to do with the characters' names. Potentially, like the letters throughout the game. I feel like maybe these characters are mentioned. There's a journal here that shows every memo that I've picked up. Actually, over here, there should be a different one. It tells all of the... Where's that? Wait a second. Okay, no. But there should be a journal or something where it has a collection of Documents. Where's that at? Maybe it's not in every safe area. Yeah, I don't feel personally that I have all the information. I feel like I need to review some documents to gather information, as I don't think I have all the information at this moment. But I also think there's a different book somewhere that I need to locate. There's also the hint machine, but I feel like there is a book somewhere that has more of the memos and such. I'll go to the train area. Okay, here we go. No, this is not it. Never mind. I thought there was a book that showed all of the letters that I've picked up throughout the game. I guess it's just the staff memos. Okay. Okay, here we go again. Okay, Sir Jeff. Sleep well. I might be working on this by the time you wake up. Okay, so in 64 game, oh yeah, that is a newer game, yes. It's styled to look like it's older. The retro renaissance. That is interesting. Is the X on the grave of Ophelia? The X? Yeah, because it's implying that that's where an item is, like a secret item. What if there's a sign outside that says anything? No, doesn't. Wait, is these reset? Let's check. Not that it like fully matters, but okay, they do reset. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. And right now they're facing the direction that their tombstones are facing. Maybe I was supposed to put them where it's like someone they're related to. Like maybe because I don't have all the names, I don't know who they're all related to. Oh wait, okay. Okay, wait a second. Some of these people, okay, hold on now. For example, this person would have been born. Okay, this person would have died before this person was even born. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. I could be off, but okay. If I can't associate them, if they're not even alive when the other person is dead. So, this person, for example. Okay, so this person could have known a few people, but not the first person. So they could know, like, that person. And then this person couldn't know the first person because they would have already died. So this person or what is it you want to ask? For that person, but they could know each other. They could know each other. This person, though. They could also know them. I'm not sure I'm onto something, but it did occur to me that some of these individuals were born after a certain time, so they couldn't have known. So, like, this person right here, this person could not have known any of them except the person to the left. And this person is born. Oh, okay, so like, let's think about the ages in which they would meet people. They would meet each other. So, this person, if, okay, so, let's just say 18 as an example. Let's use the calculator. This person, 1855, born in 1855, plus 18, it would be 1873. They would be dead before this person in the other corner. So, well, not dead, but this person would be dead. They could not know this person. Well, they could know them, but they couldn't be old enough to, like, wouldn't be like 18 necessarily. They probably wouldn't be making kids with them unless, you know, it's a different time and all that stuff. But anyways, so okay, I'll do 18. I'll do 18. I'll write down 18. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it might make sense. Okay. So I'm writing down the dates in which they would turn 18. And then that's going to help me, I think, determine something. 1898 plus 18. 1916 for that one. And then we have 1805 plus 18, at 1823. And then we have 1833 plus 18, 1851. Okay, so now when I look at that, I think I'm going to try and steer them towards which one could procreate with which one at the earliest possible age. So, like, basically, which one would actually meet each other at an appropriate time. Okay, so, in 1823, and also not be dead, you know? Okay, so 1823 is down here. So, I think that that one could look at that one. And this one, I think they could look at each other, but then again, this one probably could too. I've already done that kind of thing, but like, it's interesting because they could know each other. Oh, okay, wait, the question is, if that one was 18, I know this probably sounds insane. This one probably sounds insane. Like when I'm way overthinking it, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. It still doesn't explain why they can look all sorts of different directions. But basically, this one would be born and then turn 18, 1823. And then this one would be born and turn 18 in 1851. But then again, that implies, hold on now. That implies that 1851 minus 1851 minus 1823 is an additional 28 years. So that implies that old buddy over here would be 46 years old. Agreeing with this person at 18. So that would be kind of like, probably not. This is such an interesting way to try and figure this out. Okay, so I wrote down the difference between them. Okay. Okay, so now. This puzzle, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, so now I'm gonna do. Oh man. Yeah, I think if there's overthinking, it's definitely happening. Okay. Okay. But I'm still gonna commit to it though. I'm gonna commit because if it comes up with a solution, I'm gonna flip the table and I'll just pretty much shut off my computer at that point. Okay. So I'm gonna continue with the madness. I'm doing a circle. I wish you could see my notes right now. Just turn on the hand cam and literally just show you my notes. Okay, so alright, it's very tempting actually. So I feel like I need to turn on music at this point. We're like fully committed to this. I'll show them on Friday. Yeah, I will. I will show them on Friday. You all are so cute. What the heck? Okay. So now I'm looking at the other ones up here. So down here, it's a low probability that they need to look at each other because the one on the left would be 46 years old by the time they were able to legally, I mean, I can't guarantee about those years, about, age of consent and such. There is no fucking way that this puzzle requires this level of thinking. Okay. He said you love when laughter and emotion get their speech. Then, okay. Okay. Oh my. I've moved the notes to the side. There is no way that this puzzle. No, I refuse to believe that this puzzle needs this level of thinking. Okay, there's no way. There's no way. The answer is quite literally in front of me. Okay. Okay, what the heck? Okay, what do we have going on here? What do we have going on here? Maybe these two are... They never got married or something. No. What? What is happening? Okay. They're looking at me. They're like literally staring at me. Okay, what is happening right now? They're all adopted. I know, honestly, the fact that I even remotely was trying to calculate, like, marriage probabilities and such, I cannot believe that is such a peak level of overthinking. Like, what was I even, why did I, okay. So when I walk in, this is how they face. Clown shoes, hello panda. At this point, I should probably put on the clown nose, because that solution that I was trying to come up with was, you know, that was pretty silly. It was indeed a cultured solution. Okay, what is happening right now? How is this possible? Just have the clown noses be my eyes? Yeah, probably. So you said that the solution is literally in front of me. Get the ball camera out. Yeah, seriously. Hello, Capo. Yes, I read it multiple times. So the names and the dates. So I'm using both the names and the dates, more than likely. So peculiar. Well, the thing is, like, the first puzzle used the first and last name to determine, like, the direction, like, southwest and all of that. It was very simple. This one might take into account the years, but I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know exactly why that is even a thing. I'm still very confused by that. And, you know, Panda, you were saying the last name, but look, this one doesn't have a last name. put myself into a mental box. I think I don't understand. And, it's just kind of that simple. Like, of course, I put myself into a mental box because I don't understand it. So basically, I could just make up any sort of probable solution, but in reality, I just don't understand it. There's some sort of connection that's not being made. And I did try, facing them all north. That's really funny. Like, I know I could have had to brute force. Brute force it. Okay, say no more. Okay, solution 4,000, 3,000, 6,000. Yeah, it worked. This game. The dates there has to be something. There has to be something. Maybe I'll do the death date, like who died in what order. So, let's see. First person to die would be this person. It's okay, Panda. Okay, so again, if I go based on death dates, then this person died first. Maybe I'll put them north or something. And then the next person to die, which is over here. So then maybe I will do them. Maybe I'll do them east. And then the next person to die would be this person. And I'll do them south. And then this person I'll do west. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well. Human. Yeah, the names were used at the early part of the game. They could face the compass direction. That's what unlocked this door right here. But this stage of the puzzle is now using the dates, apparently. That could be the solution, although I'd be really sad though if I didn't figure it out myself. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad that wasn't the solution. Because I really don't. I don't want to be told the solution. I want to keep suffering, you know? Also, it's, you know, very sweet of you, many of you, to still be here. But please remember, if you need to rest or anything, you know, you know, please do so. You've erased maybe a dozen messages, you're so conflicted. Oh my goodness. Sorry that you're feeling like all that, like, stress and pressure. That's why you drank coffee, David? Nice. The birth dates and the death dates aren't any use in me now. Or now. Use to you. Or now. You're okay, Necros. And Sertov, you know, I thought you were going to sleep. Okay, so... Okay, I'm looking at the notes. Let's see. Enjoy some pixel cleavage, you know? It's there, you just have to look close enough. I know that's why you all are sticking around anyways. Because of, you know, the waifu. Okay, let's see. The key is on the desk. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be funny. Or just shoot the gate, you know, just shoot it. Okay. So I'm looking at the dates that I wrote down. I mean, I can try this, but I don't know. Just trying to turn them based on, you know, who was born first, and then... I think I already did this, but we'll try it again. Yeah, I already did this, okay. We've gone insane. No. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna try that because I've already tried it, so... Wow. It tells me so much. I am am deeply moved by the words that I just read. Revelations are washing over me. Yeah, I don't think anything in my inventory tells me. I mean, based on what you're saying, I don't know what zero azimuth move is or azimuth. I'm gonna assume you're saying it changes the polarity of the compass, implying that maybe that's north in a way. So I'll try that method. That might be it. And I'm not gonna be mad if it is. Okay. I'm not sure. Hmm. Well, not quite, but it's definitely interesting. Although it may take into account the slight turning. Hmm. It is, I've tried similar things, but no, it's not quite. Hmm. I'll do maybe opposite. Okay, no. Hmm. The solution is definitely here in this room. I'll try this one again. So interesting. I can always try opposite. Hello. And Animus. Anonymous. Like as if the whole polarity has changed. Like flipped. Hey, well that didn't work. And the dates are still something that I can't forget about. Okay, well, shooting the compass didn't work. But it was nice to actually do something. Yeah, you can't interact with the chains, but that would have been nice. Something about the direction. Yeah, that would be crazy if they put a bunch you could interact with. Okay, well, I am definitely stumped. I have no idea. I have I have definitely done that suggestion about doing the names and the pointing the directions. That was for a different part of it. Yeah, that was part one of this puzzle from earlier in the game. This is stage 2. Okay, I honestly have no clue. I have no clue. I think this one has got the better of me. A forest from the trees situation? I don't know what that means. At this point, I'm probably okay with getting a hint if it's even possible. As you said, I was missing some crucial information. The solution to this puzzle isn't in this room. 3. I had a feeling that there was some sort of like information somewhere in the game that probably told me the lore behind those names. But because I'm so like, you know, skipping a lot of that, I wouldn't have read it all. Is Heliodor solved with a completely different puzzle elsewhere? Oh my goodness. What? Uh, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Well, that changes everything. The solution is in Haunted Hilltop area. Haunted Hilltop area. Well, I'm in the Haunted Hilltop area. And I don't know what this secret is over here either. It has an X on the map. Wow, Mom. Guess that, spiced it up a little bit. Wait, I wonder if this is the solution. Well, I hope not. Probably not. Yeah, the sign about the date. Now I'm getting shot at again. He says it's in this area, like the solution for it. A certain location, bring the data disk. Maybe it's in the crow's office and I just didn't realize. And I was putting off actually exploring over there. Thank you, by the way, for, kind of putting me out of my misery. You were really good about it though, and you didn't ruin the fun. Whoa. Come on, though. Wow. Another grenade. It's been so long since I've actually fought anything, I forgot how to actually play. An insurance grenade, yeah. Wow, he's got a lot of pill bottles. What the heck? Wow, I'll leave the rest. Other people might need him. Come on. Okay, wow, great conversation. Okay. That's kind of cool. You can see the different lives of the different creatures. If you really, wanted to read all the lore. Interesting. It's like a little comfy spot. Very nice. I did not get through the puzzle yet. However, I was told after asking for a hint that you can't even solve the puzzle from the room I was in. So I was just wasting a lot of time. But at the same time, it was kind of fun to, go crazy with you all. Makes me want to hug you all. And yeah, very thankful for you putting me out of my misery back there. Secret Goon Cave. It is a nice one. I mean, there's literally a fire. Okay, so sounds like when he was young, he found gold or something. Or somebody, like, young found gold. Okay, cool. Squirming back and forth. What the heck is that, a tentacle? Thank you, Marauder. As my hands, I pulled them out of the warm blankets for a moment. Keep it up. Yeah, I can't give up. 9218. 9218. Wait, what is that even about? 9218. Whoa, hello. What the? Yeah, David, I think the end is getting closer. Waifu. Another one. Okay. Thanks, Joe. So, she doesn't want me to kill her father, which is understandable. Bill thinks that he's redeemable. And I'm sure there's gonna be an epic plot. I don't know what I just pressed, but I pushed a button. Or, yeah. Okay, talking to the person who's been waiting this entire time in the car. The journalist. Okay, give him some words of wisdom. Alright, let's try that code. 9128. Okay. Okay, interesting. Probably the big boss. Okay. Wait, there's like numbers. 25541. Okay, so oh, only B. Okay, interesting. And maybe when it lights up green. Very interesting. I see we have yet another puzzle. Let's see those numbers again. Well, 9218, I mean, I used that, but... okay, interesting. Okay, so numbers are appearing on the screen very slowly. Let's see. Let's see, two. Wow, this is exciting. Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, was it gonna do anything? Like, what's going on here? The synchronicity generator. One, two, three, four. I'll try that in a moment. I wonder if this like generates new codes or something. What the? 1641. Let's try that. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good observation about the dice on the ground. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it's actually fascinating. Wait a second, that diagram. That diagram. The diagram. Wait a second. That might be the code. Wow, thank you, Capo, for noticing that. We picked up the paper way earlier in the game. We may have just figured something out. So, 3, 2, very interesting. In the shape of the room, it does appear that it's from this angle. Three, two. So, okay, let me write that down. Three, 2, 4, 6, 1. Five, based on the direction that the paper showed. So I don't know if I input that here because there's too many digits. It was kind of confusing as to, okay, they actually do click. They actually do click. They do click, okay. Alright, let me leave. Oh, it's literally typing on the grid. My goodness gracious, okay. Alright. Thank you for, that was huge. That was huge. I thought I heard the little click. Wait, what happened to it? Yeah, Japanese Finland, we're still going. Maybe I'll try the numbers. Like, the actual dice. But the paper showed this. Yes, is that outside? Wait, I just got an achievement. It said defeat all 4 optional bosses. What the heck? How did I defeat a boss? I didn't see anything happen. Oh, did I just destroy it? What the heck? I think I just like destroyed whatever was in the thing. Okay. Okay, I was doing the combination wrong. Okay, I got that. Okay, so that's good. But what about this though? I don't know what these are. Oh yeah, I guess I just incinerated whatever was inside. Very interesting. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now on the floor. Let's go. Yay. Let's make sure we save. Okay, so that still did not solve the one crypt thing, which is pretty wild. In the Ocean Kingdom, we still have that door. The haunted hilltop. I still haven't figured that out yet. There's still a secret hidden there. With the crypt. Am I supposed to look around the haunted hilltop? For those that were telling me earlier? The floor was the boss, yeah, kinda. Okay, here we go again. Looking at the same spot. Thank you, old man Yarnum. The marriage probabilities. Oh my goodness, I can't even. The fact that we were like, the fact that I was really thinking that I could solve it from that room is genuinely crazy. We reached a new lowest night. Yeah, you just wanted to see me suffer. I get it. The swear jar. Oh, I didn't realize that's why the jar came out. I guess I can go check on that one area. Wow. Jump scare. Wait, did I shoot it? What the heck? Yeah, someone's definitely shooting at me. Baffled me, it won't budge. I can't think of a way to open it. Grenade? No. Oh, a data disk in there? Okay, I'll go check it out. I was trying to find a way into that room. That staff room next door. Yeah, Mr. Riz, I've been enjoying it, but that one puzzle was, that was a little insane. I'm curious how to get into that staff room, though. Temporal, that seems like it would have made sense, too. Okay, so I probably already used that. Maybe in one of these there's a disc in here somewhere. You struggled with similar pain for hours. Well, it's nice to know that I'm not alone in it. And besides, I have my comfy blanket now. Hello, birds are. Okay, I have to check the animals again or whatever they are. It was deadly mermaid. Warning, there's a terminal under a sheet. So one of these beds is housing something. Oh wait, I pulled a sheet off this terminal. But in one of these maybe is the solution. we were here earlier. There's also this one secret that I think it might move around the map and pop out of like holes that are in the wall. I opened up the cages by knowing what spirit or ghost was in the cage and then adjusting the computer to reflect the anatomy of the spirit or ghost. So, are you saying that basically that wasn't the solution either? That terminal will open the gate. The correct code. Wait, is Ophelia one of them? But I wonder if the date on one of these human. I don't think any of these are human. Oh, but I guess I could put in the anatomy of one that is human. So maybe that one. He featured all the cards that Ophelia has. Why? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Well, thank you, because, like, what the heck? Waifu? I can't even believe, like, how do people even figure that out? They were made to suffer entire life. Isn't that a line from like Pick and Run or something? wax figure. You know there's no laws against it, Batman. Oh, C-3PO. Yeah. Right, yeah, I can hear it now. Improved medkit. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. Well, man, I didn't expect that. That was pretty awesome. Some things never change, do they? Okay. Well, that was really something. Now, to the next one. So, I have a suspicion that this puzzle right here by my little bear, I have a suspicion that that one pops out of holes in different places around the map, and I'm supposed to shoot it a certain number of times until eventually it pops back at that hole, and then I shoot it again. That's my suspicion. I don't know what the haunted hilltop puzzle is, though. This one is baffling to me. Honestly, at this point, might as well just go straight for the kill. We've been here long enough. Let's put this. Yeah, let's put this to bed. I don't even deserve to 100% this game at this point. Okay, here we go. This is it. Very interesting. Okay. Now we're about to fight Sephiroth. Another puzzle? What the heck? Yeah, old man Yharnam. I will say that I appreciate them buried in like deep puzzles, like basically secrets. They really are pretty secret. However, I could see something as simple as that, making someone leave a bad review, because it's nice to have challenges in a game, but when it basically goes outside of, like you said, any known established rule set of the game, at that point it's kind of lame in a way. I'm not putting down the overall game, it's pretty good. But it's kind of like discouraging, I guess, if you were a player. It's one thing for it to be a true secret, but just to get marked on the map pretty much just drives you insane. After all, it's a game. You're supposed to be having fun, right? Maybe. Okay. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Okay. Yeah, if you all are here, I mean, I wouldn't have even tried to do that secret. This is an interesting little puzzle. Yeah, I could understand that. About, you know, wanting to just kind of look up a guide or something. Probably not even worth it at that point, getting that one. Actually, at this point, I think I just shoot off the lanterns. Yeah, exactly. Time is a valuable thing. And when a developer doesn't necessarily respect it, that can lead to, you know, poor reviews. The live has been going on for 9 hours and 18 minutes. I think on mobile, especially if you have a smaller phone, like I do, it's hard to see. It's hard to see the time. Like, it doesn't really show you the streaming time because it's like blocked. Well, thank you, Old Man Yarnum, for, you know, helping us through that when it became apparent that there was no solution in there. There really was no Warren Bossing say. Or maybe there was. He's right behind you. Don't get too excited, Al. I know you all are really gripping, like, this story. You're really hooked in. As I'm blocking, like, a quarter of the words. Yeah, I'll even get out of the way, you know, for the climactic ending. I'll even get rid of the blanket. And that. And I will probably need a bigger band-aid. Actually, I can't even get out of the way of all the words. Oh well. Standing next to the vent. Okay, wow, didn't see that coming either. Oh, waifu is saving the day. Okay, let's go. Hello, waifu. Are we about to get married? You, the Yuri emo. Leave her. Just literally leave her. That was one of the options. Oh, look, she's even down on one knee. This is incredible. Literally, everything we wanted to happen is happening. What's the... So what's the probability? I'll show you on Friday. I'll show you on Friday. They're watching me. I better go talk to them. Okay, so she got grabbed, dragged into the pipes. They didn't try to kill her, but they shook her around. I don't even need to say anything else. They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. Yeah, they're trying to communicate. It makes sense. Okay, is it over yet? Is it over yet? Wow. Okay, boss fight, here we go. Kind of a nice environment, I do like it. Okay, guys, I'm guessing I just healed myself. Okay, here we go. We're going down. Oh wow, cultured ladder? Did not see this coming. Okay, I like the music. I have a cool vibe. I like the lighting too. Wow, we are really going down. Oh, it's getting smaller too. I like it. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, the Metal Gear music. Again, not a bad game. Not a bad game. That one puzzle though, that would be like a deal breaker for me. Hello? Is this the true Goon Cave? Oh nice, it's teaching me how to play. Okay, yeah. Good stuff. I remember seeing like a cultured anime where this person had a vial and they were like trying to test it out. Yeah, that's all I can say. Taking a nice shower. Wow, this game got really cultured. Beautiful. Wait, my hair color. It washed off my hair color. What the heck? Where's the achievement for that? Everything has to have an achievement. Oh wow, I literally am saving at that. Very interesting. I feel like I'm gearing up for something big. It'd be kind of cool if I got the axe. Okay, here we go. Okay, they want me to pick up one of the vials. Nice shotgun ammo. Oh, I'm actually full on shotgun ammo, apparently. Okay, so I put all the items that I don't need anymore on the table. Thank you for listing off everything. Good times, it said? Okay, yeah, sure. Click save. I haven't used the flamethrower yet. And I don't really have a lot of ammunition for it, but oh well. I'll take a look around first. Oh wait, there's a trap. So she was infected, that's why she came back. He said, what are you, 18? She said, not quite. I'm pretty sure she's 25 according to her ID. So she escaped from the hospital. Very interesting. I'm starting to care about the story. Okay, let's see those credits roll. Wait, I probably could use these, like during the boss fight. Oh well. Oh, cutscene. Wow, they went all out. But she was injured in the park, and he's like, no way, this ain't gonna happen. And he never paid for her injuries. Yeah, it is, creative. I like the cinematic. Yep, okay, lots of vials. Boom, boom, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. So let me find you, yep. Oh, it's crazy. The tools, the this, the that, the fictional universe, the this, the that, the people, the infections. Wow. People, this, deep, oh, it's crazy. It's spread. Dr. Ulard and the Crow. No, I'm a short infection. And hold out your hand. Join me. Together we will rule the galaxy. I will kill you. No, do you understand? Good day. Goodbye. Oh wait, boss battle? Here we go. Didn't see that coming. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got slides, so enemies are really coming in hot. Whoa, crazy. Wow. Insane. Whoa. Okay, the pool's turning red. He's coming in hot. Ow. I'm infected. Apparently I can't really cleanse myself with that. Okay. I used all the magnum. Alright, we're gonna do a little chit chat. Looking like a Murloc down there. It's okay. You are my daughter. Kill me. Put me out of my misery. Done. Alternate ending. You could save his life. And instead, I'm using it on myself. I walk away from the theme park with it up in flames. Oh well, staring into the flames. I feel something. A curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. It's been saying that throughout the game. Every time she went to save, I like a fire. And maybe it won. The friends we made along the way. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. I like the music and I like the visual. The deserts of Georgia. Hello, Evo. Made with Unity. Nice. Overall, actually a fun game. Just that particular puzzle was ridiculous. It was just really poorly designed. I mean, it was a secret, but it took away a little bit from the game. Okay, resolved. I love that one guy, you know. Lives used. I got a B plus. Look, it says I got a B plus. And I got an achievement. I will never strive for a higher grade, but that is pretty good. I'll take it. Wait, what did I unlock? Crowbar. Oh my goodness, I got a crowbar. Wow, I guess I'm gonna play again on New Game Plus. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? You know, I would love to. I would love to, but probably not. Overall, though, Crow Country, I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I picked up this game. I'm glad I had this journey with you all. And yeah, I feel very satisfied. I picked it up, I believe, when it was on sale. And overall, fun. Fun. He said, can I what? I'm not sure what you mean, Zettel. It was quite an experience. Any study material that, could increase the grade? I don't know. I'm not even gonna devote thought to it. And thank you, David. And I'll see you all around. Just remember, there'll be an unboxing on Friday. Dark Souls starts on Monday. And Silksong on January 1st, 2026, with other games in between. Maybe 7 if you weren't being salty. Yeah, a 6 out of 10. That sounds pretty good. 7, like you said, is, you were salty about that puzzle. Okay. Take care. Bye. I'll see you around.